am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine. I've sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truths I locked up inside, jeopardized by my intricate demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm caught to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee, my guarantee? Thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
Master of disguise, makes and wise, cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, beaten to your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time.
Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shakes, diamond drinks, millions for worshiping, full of sick trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
Yo. What's going on, everybody? Hola, maybe I should say.
Good morning.
Good morning. Thank you, Raggets. We did a little vacation time. Oh my god. I just realized I'm only level 38. I thought I was a higher level. This game does cheat, though. This guy should never be dead. He still has his gear. He still has his gear on. It, like, never got rid of it.
6 years, baby.
Dirty. I have not been to Costa Rica, but I heard it's really great. Surian was 72 months. Wow, thank you so much.
Happy
Matthew.
23 and me. Welcome back.
Thanks, Sinister. Happy to be back. Yeah. That's good. Are we gonna try this again? I have this character that's rolling. How'd Baby Lilith do on the flight? You know, she actually did all right. I was quite impressed with Baby Lilith. I was quite impressed. Okay, what was I doing? Let's see, I'm level 38. I have the Kuros Bazaar. I've got 2 of 3. Res are looking pretty good there. We're just Ral-Ral'd right now. We do have Vidala's. Great cold res on the rings. Oh, we got Inferno Strides. That's right. These are solid. Spirit, Telly. Okay. How many hours do you stream a day on average?
34 months, let's go.
Ripley with the sub and Jeezy baby. I try and stream 6 hours. I try to get 6 in. I feel like that's a solid enough number. He probably just stole it and ran off. Hey, Mr. Q. Vacation was nice. It was, you know, good to have some time to relax and chill, and it was good though. This time we did, you know, technically like 7-8 days. Last time we went for 10 days, and that was too much for me. I can get max block with this build, you know. That's the plus side. Welcome back. Thank you. Come here. Avenger Guard. Ooh. Expecting to be more tanned. I mean, I didn't get as much sun just because it's definitely harder when you have a baby to like go on a vacation and stuff. I'm not gonna lie. It definitely makes it a different experience. Not that it's like terrible or anything like that, but you know, you don't get as much of the straight up just downtime, be a piece of garbage. Jesus, Warren. Which that's the sad part, because that's like my favorite part of vacation is like just be a piece of trash. But yeah, I was definitely ready to head home at the end of it. I felt like it was at that point. And at the same time, I felt like it wasn't just, you know, at that point there, but I had been thinking through, you know, and doing a lot of good LUM RPG thoughts, and I felt like I got in a lot of the LUM RPG thoughts I wanted to get in. So now it's just like, you know, put it all together in a way, right? So we mapped out the entirety of professions. Professions are like fully mapped now, just about. Not like fully, but they're right there. They're looking really good. So that was really nice to feel pretty set on that. Soul rune, okay. It's a lore later. Is there a streamer or speedrunner profession? Professions are not in that way. We don't have that now. Plus life is allowed. Alright. Diamond, diamond, perfect diamond, diamond. Okay, so that can be our way of working towards... yeah, okay. We did make it back in one piece. We went down to Mexico. It was very nice. Captain, thank you very much for that sub, by the way. Maybe not the best idea to wall that like that. I just want a nice and easy Mosers. Is that too much to ask? Is that so much to ask? Slats, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. If I upgrade to a higher tier, will I lose my progress? No, it'll keep your progress. Thanks, Bloomy. It's been really buggy lately. Jiha. Yeah, you're just gonna keep getting healed. We gotta knock out this guy or drag these guys a little further. Hopefully this is good enough. Come on. Nice. No vitality one to Uber's one. Definitely coming sometime, I'm sure. Alright, Kalim's Flail, Shell Rune. Woo! So I've heard Diablo 4 Season 3 is a big hit. It's a downgrade, yeah, that's what I've heard. It's kind of, I mean, it's very sad to me because I feel like, I know, I hear it's worse than Season 2 and Season 1. I feel like people already are giving Diablo 4 way too much of a pass. That is already, I feel like it's all, the people are giving it a lot more leeway than it deserves. And yet still, this is what's coming out. It feels like, man. Alright. Let's just go. Let's hope this doesn't aggro from the side over there. It probably will. Okay. So you've got Wyand over here. I really would love Mephisto to come up here more. Okay. It was nice. Thanks for asking, Mariano.
Llama's back. Hopefully you had a relaxing vacation.
Your concern with D4 is that the dev team has amazing ideas and someone is shoving it to put it all behind an expansion wall? Rice, thank you. My concern is the dev team doesn't even have a lot of good ideas that are being pushed behind an expansion. I do think that is the case. I do think like any of this good stuff they're coming with, they're like, perfect, save it for an expansion. But I also feel like the base game doesn't have enough going for it for me to really feel like I believe that there's all of this good content just waiting behind an expansion either. You know, I spoke a little Spanish while I was there. You're under flu? Aw, sorry to hear. Gnarled staff. Alright. How about the new D2 expansion? Base game is so vast, but so empty. It is, it's a struggle. I mean, the best thing I've always just been able to come up to say with it is there's just too much, they were too safe with it. There's too many systems that are too generic, and that really leads to the downfall. To me, it is... I feel like you could say, hey, AI, will you make me an ARPG? And it will technically build out and fulfill all the requirements to be considered an ARPG. And I feel like that is how Diablo 4 feels and plays to me. I don't want to do that. Lore, let's see, we're at 175, so that keeps us still at 75. And I have Ort Soul. I agree. I think lore is Ort Ral. Okay, yeah, I can make a lore at least for now. Do I hear a baby?
Good day.
So, yeah. I don't know. It's...
Greetings.
There is some soul missing for me. If I had to pick what would be my #1 money saving advice. I mean, there's a lot of good money saving advices. But if I had to pick my #1, the simplest one for it, it would be pay yourself first. And by that, I mean money goes to savings first before anything else. I killed the dude, I thought. Why did I not have oh, they ate the corpse. That's annoying. So that is the biggest thing. We are all capable of kind of working with whatever we have. Right? Like this is the wild thing. When I made $30,000 a year, I was able to survive. When I made $50,000 a year, I was able to then survive. But when I made $70,000 a year, I was able to survive. But in every one of those instances, I was always kind of like spending up to the paycheck, right? This is an example. And I've seen this with countless people that I've helped with budgeting. They would spend whatever they made. Plain and simple. So when they literally made $40,000 a year, they would spend their $40,000 a year. But then when they made $150,000 a year, they also spent $150,000 a year. And it was like, they're like, how can I ever save money? And I'm like, pretend that you didn't get that raise. When you were making 120, nothing changed. So now you're making 150. You just got 30,000 extra. Now you always have taxes and all of that, but you should be able to just continue living like you're making 120, but then just go, you know, put away the 20,000 or whatever. But a lot of people don't. They get the extra money and then it always finds a way to get spent. It's very easy when the money is in your account, when you see it right there, to say, oh, I've got that money, and then to spend it. So the best advice and what I do is I save first. Every month, $1,000 comes out of my account. On the very first, right when I get paid, $1,000 comes out, and it goes towards my savings. And that is money that gets just invested straight up, whatever, and then that's that. And I don't spend it. And so then I say, okay, now I have, you know, $3,000 for the month or whatever it is, and I don't think about, oh, I had $4,000 actually, but I, you know, that's not how it goes. Also let Moo Girl pay for everything. That's all. I mean, it's a good solution for sure, but But that is my #1 tip. Of course, there are many other tips and there are many other situations and many everything. But if you can simplify it down to a single tip that might help you out, help work for you a little bit. You just do it there. And the nice thing when you're working, you know, you have a job that's has like retirement and matching and all that stuff, is you can literally do it through that right there, right? So you say, okay, I have a percentage that goes to my 401k or whatever the plan is that I can set. And you can just set that percentage. And it automatically comes out before you even get paid. You don't even have to see that money. And it's great. And you know what's crazy? I used to work at a company that had a 9-to-1 match. The first 1%. If you invested 1% of your money in your 401k, they would give 9-to-1. It was amazing. It was one of the best 401k matches out there. And you know what's insane? 1/3 of the company did not put... Nice, 20 to life. That's not bad. 1/3 of the company did not invest 1%. Absolutely insane. And these were people I would assume were smart. But after hearing that, I was like, maybe they're not so smart. Because if you're getting 9-to-1 and you're not investing 1%, even if you immediately take it out and just take the penalty of withdrawing from the 401k immediately, that is still free money. So even if you're like, I don't like 401ks, I don't want to invest like that, I don't want to do whatever, even if you still could just immediately put it in, take it out, and get some good money. And these fools did not. 1/3 of the people I worked with did not do it. The vesting was immediate. It was immediate vesting. So not even like, well, it depends the vesting rules because, you know, maybe it takes a few years. And then, no. It 100% vested immediately. Free money, and 1/3 of the people did not take it. I agree. I think they should have fired anybody who did not take it because clearly they were not smart. And we only like smart people. I completely agree. So at the very least, do your company match. But you can always easily do more. You know, I tried to put mine higher up and then just live on less. Because again, once you save money first, it really changes things when you save the money first. Because you just don't assume you have that money anymore. You forget about it. And then all of a sudden you look at your 401k and you're like, yo, I got 15 grand in my 401k. That's awesome. Yeah, a lot of financial advisors are scams, unfortunately. And the bigger issue is half of them don't even realize that they're scams. They think that they are being helpful. And that that's just how it works. Nice, it took. Sorry to the financial advisors in chat. Would it be smart to invest in Blizzard? I'm a broad market investor. Invest in everything. When you try and pick it and choose it here and there, a lot of times you're just gambling too much. And you're trying to pick and play against all the bots and people that do it for a living that just know better. It would be good to invest in Llama RPG. Now that is a solid investment. So I've heard. So I have heard. Hopefully server costs don't break your bank. Honestly, that's my biggest concern. I'm really trying to run the game as like cheap as possible, in that I don't want to like sit there and, you know, have all these microtransactions or anything in it. So that it's just a game like that. My biggest concern is that Llama RPG server costs are just constant draining, and it ends up just being a constant cost. At that point, I'd have to figure out some solution. Own your own server? Maybe that'd be the later step. Free-to-play games make the most money? Yeah, I don't want to make a game that makes the most money. You know what the most annoying thing in gaming is nowadays? When you walk around and deal with obviously, intentionally, what's the word? Like, intentional... God, what's the word for it? Not predatory. Like, the game is intentionally not optimized. It's built to have inconveniences to make you pay around. Even something like PoE, which I love the game, but good luck playing without a currency tab or anything like that, you know. But it's free though, yes. The game is free. You can always get around it because the game is free. But the game is free with built-in annoyance that you sit there and... Okay, well... I guess I'll just, you know, deal with the annoyance there, or I'll pay for the tabs to make it not annoying. We'll maybe do another one. And again, it's free to play. It's, you know, it is fine. It is what it is. But it's very tiresome playing games and then seeing the game's annoyances. Oops. you know, intentionally left in and being sold a solution. I don't care if the game is free or not free. That is just an annoying tactic to me, plain and simple. How is it different from a game? It doesn't have those annoyances if it costs $60. Because the annoyance, it's just the griminess feeling of it. That's all. That's the difference. Planned obsolescence only bypassed through monetization just feels icky to me. There's nothing beyond it. It's just a feel. Also, pay once versus pay over and over, and then having to make the decision, which is the whole point. They want you to make a decision to use your wallet in the game. Again, just like you said, free-to-play games are the games that make the most money. Because once they get you to open your wallet in-game and connect your card, it's easier to get you to do it again. And they always have another thing that they're willing to sell you, and another, you know, mechanic, another tab, another whatever. Would it be smart to invest in a llama video game? Probably not, actually, because a llama video game is not built to make a large profit. A llama video game is built to be a fun game. No. Not built to make any profit? Okay. Maybe it'll make $1 or $2. Probably not. It's probably... There's zero chance you break even? What? Warren! Gosh dang it, Warren. Shut up, Moo.
Do you hear the baby laughing?
I know. Baby's also laughing. Stop laughing. Why is she laughing so hard? Oh my god. Okay, with the baby laughter. It's that obvious? Shut up, Warren. God, you're the worst. Alright, well, we're not going to break even, but maybe we won't lose 5 figures? Baby laughing at me.
I am overburdened.
Sheesh.
Not even death can save you from me.
Next charity event, pay Llama's Llama RPG debt. I think because it's designed to be fun, it'll make money. I'm glad you have more faith than the lead developer.
Yet to be seen if it's fun.
Yeah. Unless Llama has a good advertisement plan. I figured my advertisement plan is once it's functioning and working well, we send a key to Asmon and Ziz and Sing and Crip. And we pray that they're feeling kind and want to play it for free. Get on the Steam homepage. How do you do that? There's no chance we get more than 100 concurrent players at a time? What? That's crazy. You'll donate as long as it doesn't crash in the start screen? Warren, I swear to God, if it crashes in the start screen. Need to get the store page up so we can start farming our wish list and follows. Yeah, so the thing for the store page that we do need is we need to have a couple, like, pictures. So it'll, you know, look nice. I need to get the assets for it. Otherwise, I have the Steam stuff, like, accepted, but we need that next step of it.
Lord Diablo, I have bested you.
Oh, this ruby's nice. That's true, Shadow.
What do you need?
Ooh, 23 cold res, 12 fire res. Yes, please. That's very nice. I probably still want this for now. Seems like a really scary challenge. Oh, very scary. Indie company on the game engine that doesn't have error handling. Are you sure it doesn't have error handling and you're not just making that up? Alright, that's another flawless ruby. That's good. We have 3 flawless rubies. I feel like you just need to go learn where the error handling is. Yo, check that ring out. I forgot I dropped that. That's godly. Alright. Who doesn't have error handling? I mean, that doesn't even make sense. I feel like it does. Can somebody Google Godot error handling? I feel like Warren just missed it. He like looked in the wrong spot or something. Umrune is highest here. Amrune is highest normal. Golrune is highest in hell. Beast up, thank you. Yeah. Ooh, Ruby, good. Long refugee will do just fine. Don't listen to Warren. Who even is he? Main dev? Pfft. I agree. What does he know? What does he even know? Oh, this was the wrong one. Oops. Hello, Sorted! Now I'm confused. I guess we'll go to the City of the Darned. Well, we need to definitely V-Stam, thank you. definitely have some people go through then and find all the errors for Warren.
Llama llama mess mess mess. It's shocking how little faith as Warren has in the llama RPG. Maybe he should know that even little llamas can clean up too.
Right? Will it have controller support for Steam and mobile applications? So it's gonna start as a PC, but then we'll shift into getting controller and console and mobile ports. Assuming the game averages more than 100 concurrent users on it. Warren. Oh boy.
She's really watching.
You need controller support for PC version though? You'd bet we hit 1,000 concurrent players? That'd be dope. See, now we're talking. 1,000? What? You think only 100?
I didn't say only 100. I said I think you'll meet the 100 threshold.
Oh my god.
I'm not giving an upper bound.
Okay. Thousand Chinese bots, I'll take it. Oh my god, I hate how it misses the forge over and over. So annoying. Alright, it is Pull Rune. Gosh dang it. It's the worst rune. Looks credit. Alright, so we have another flawless ruby at least there. We do have a perfect diamond as well, which is solid. So let's go ahead and make a flawless. Ugh, pretty gross.
Tonight you have to put together the Christmas gift stuff because everything.
Okay.
Hardcore Moo, don't forget Prime subs.
She wants to climb.
Thank you, Tadzune. How much do I plan to charge for it? $9.99. I think the game is worth well more than $9.99, but Lyric Sub Sunday is free advertisement. It's the kind of games he likes to mess around with too. Wait, what happens on Sub Sunday? I subscribe to him and he plays my game for a minute. Am I implementing a donate money to the developers feature? Yeah, that's essentially going to be the in-game. I'll be implementing it, don't worry. Okay, straight to my PayPal. All right.
Hey, you still gotta get reimbursed for paying for it.
Gotta get reimbursed for paying him?
You
Yeah.
didn't pay me.
Yeah, first, before Warren gets any more money, we have to collect enough money for all the money we pay Warren, and then I gotta use that money to pay back the loan Moo gave me. And then maybe Warren can get a little...
Well, then the house.
That's true. And then the Honda.
Ah, and then my Odyssey. That we do not have yet. But, make me mad. And we
God.
get it.
That's what your savings are for. The savings are for currently paying you.
not those days.
I'm gonna love the next paycheck. You've had so many 6+ hour days in the past 2 weeks. Ugh. You're killing me. Quit working so hard. Slack off a little.
Fresh meat.
Hola, is this the new binary Retro stream? Meloma cool.
Thanks, Paladine. Oh boy. Midora. Oh, this is a lot of scary. Oh my god, there's so many Blunderbore bosses and Midora. Okay, I'm just resetting that. Forget that. Yeah. You agree, save quit there? Yeah, we're not touching that one.
Afternoon.
Save up for your vacation in July? What? July is when we're maybe launching something. Hence why you're actually working. You should be working because you believe in the company. And the company is your family, Warren.
I can't carry anymore.
Is that when he's going to Canada?
Yeah. Still weird. Warren in Canada.
You ever know why?
No, I know, it's
You
strange.
can't ask if you're his boss, you can't ask personal questions.
I know, I'm not allowed to ask that.
But I can't.
Well, you're his boss too.
I'm not.
Mm,
I'm your boss.
exactly, so...
Different company.
Shipped Warren off to Canada? He's shipping himself off. It's where all of his online friends are gathering, he says. That's cute. Do I have any...
You're not his friend, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I guess not, right? Because I'm not there,
I
so...
said all of his online friends. Not some.
Yeah, all. Calling a company family is one of the biggest red flags. I know. She's like, I just got home.
Follow me.
Wow. I can make Spirit or Insight and offline. You just make it. I mean, it's... Talthol Ort Am. Oh, you're on 1.13c? Yeah, that's not D2R. It won't work in LOD offline by itself. That should mean D2R. So for LOD, you need to have pluggy or some rune word. I mean, you can even just update your runes.txt file, honestly. You don't even need a mod. Yeah, that's fine, Zippy.
What do you need?
You need a mod of the upgraded runes.txt. Sure, but... Wait, what was the... Hold on. I still am curious what the Sub Sunday lyric thing was. Maybe you explained it and I missed it. Thanks, Gaming Bob. You know, I was actually thinking about you today, Gaming. I was wondering... How do you guys feel about current MTG? Because they're releasing all the, like, you know, sets and cards and all these things. Do you feel like the game itself has fallen in quality? Like, cards are getting too overpowered or too, you know, whatever? What would you say? Like, I would say, you know, you could very easily say with, you know, Diablo 2, the, you know, like, rune words, the big rune words made them too good, and that kind of ruined a lot of the pieces. So what would you say are, like, the top biggest pieces that have changed with the current, or what is the biggest issues right now, whatever? Right, like they can control power creep, so I'm that's what I'm saying. Is power creep becoming too much of an issue? Is that not an issue because it goes up and down? Oh boy. They made a Jurassic Park set? Oh my god. Have they just completely sold out with everything? Every set now is just some gimmicky set with all that?
I can't carry anymore.
How's D2R? Did game still with bots? I'd say it's, you know, the plain D2R online is more of that. You have still people, but, you know, the botting is still an issue. You have to spend thousands of dollars a month to have any shot at collecting full sets? That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'd say the biggest issue is they just kind of let D2R kind of fall off. Like, they really, you know, hammered it there for a little bit, and then Diablo 4 came out and they were like, this is our true, baby. And it was like, this is what you're giving it up for? Actual gameplay is much more complicated. Just because there's so many more, like, abilities and things that are... No souls, no souls. Ah, it's a lot of souls. Oh my god, it's so many souls. Found your first low rune, GG. But the beautiful thing is, even though this game has its problems with online botting and all that, Diablo 2 is just like one of the best single player games as well. It's such a good play that way that it really helps it. Oh yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people would, but again, we're kind of... Thanks, Randy Flag. We're kind of stuck, it seems. So, it's okay though. We're all waiting for Llama RPG, and just be impatient on that one. Did I already check out the Pokemon ripoff? I haven't. I mean, is it really a Pokemon ripoff? It's more like an Arc. Like, people say it's Pokemon with Arc, but I think it's Arc with Pokemon. From the, like, very tiny bit I've seen. I haven't really played the game or anything. A lot of it seems like it's just a game that's built for shock value, almost. People are having fun, though, so what can I say? But it's like, oh, you have Pokemon, but you can shoot them with guns, and you can turn them into slaves, and all that. It's just like, yeah, it's like so much shock value and marketing on all that. That part is really annoying to me. So it makes me not want to play it just based on how much, like, bait the game looks like. But like I say, people seem to be having fun with it. So, you know, maybe it's also got a fun gameplay to keep you in once they bait you in. The bait's made worse by social media. Well, that's the thing. You know, in today's age, shock is worth everything. Look at how many garbage creators exist. Garbage content there is, but it's because if it's not shocking, it doesn't draw the same number of clicks and all that. So yeah, when you can enslave Pokemon and stuff and shoot them with guns, that's got great shock value. And like I say, I haven't even played Power World. I don't even know anything about any of that. It's just from what you see. You can just look at it and see all of the stuff on all of the places, and eventually you're like, there's just too many things that are about it that are just like shock value pieces. All the way down to things look like Pokemon. Which in itself is a great way to get a ton of media and clicks on it. Because everybody's going to sit there and be like, this game is Pokemon, but no publicity is bad publicity, and so they get a ton of publicity for, you know, for all that, and it just keeps working. Very cheap with no art control. That's definitely something I will say. Like, I'm not amazing with all of my knowledge of all of this stuff and blah, 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 whatever. But I will say the assets don't feel like they all mesh. And that is the one thing to me with my, like, untrained eye and everything that I feel like is I'm like, it seems it seems like it's not made so consistently there. It does feel like there's a lot of like generic Unity or Unreal assets mixed with some other assets that maybe they bought from somewhere else, and it just kind of some confusing pieces there. So that's the part that I felt like I didn't like looking at it. Yeah, and then it kind of looks like they used AI to draw Pokemon in a different art. But again, the game is working because people are playing it. The marketing campaign is working, but the game also apparently is working because people are playing it. And they're continuing to. Long this, thank you.
Is the rumor true Llama RPG will have gratuitous nudity?
Oh my god, what? Oh my god. Oh, that's smart. Maybe that needs to be a rumor that gets spread. Now I see what you're doing. Very smart, Long this. It's kind of like how you could have sex with a bear in Baldur's Gate 3 or whatever, right? It's like every game's got to have some shock value thing now, so that all the news websites that just want to have some stupid baity click thing can have it. I heard they tested Llama RPG on real llamas. These are great. These are good scandals for us to have. How many llamas were hurt in the making of Llama RPG? I can see the headline now. Lead dev of Llama RPG has eaten nothing but pizza rolls his entire life. Dies at 23 from being purely made of cheese. Becomes a pizza roll himself. D4's shock value is how shockingly boring it is. That's what I'm saying, Warren. It worked. They had shock value in like 7 different ways, and it got everybody into the game, and people are still playing it, so it must be fun. I don't know. Have you guys played it? How do you rate the game truly? Is it like an actual blast? Is it just silly for a bit? Do you think this is a game I would put hundreds of hours in? Mid? Only the hype? Mindlessly boring? 8 out of 10, solid 30 to 50 hours. Just arc with Pokemon, I don't get the hype. It was fun for 4 hours. Fine, semi-casual Spyro game, bit buggy but solid for early access. There's so many just like survival games that all feel the same to me now. It's on Game Pass? I don't have Game Pass. Who's got that kind of money?
I need mana.
I guess me. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it looks like Ark with Pokemon. But from the number of people playing it, you have to assume that it's a lot more fun. Surely, if it's the #2 most played game, concurrent, everything, whatever, on Steam, surely it has to be. But maybe that's where my skepticism comes in. I'm like, this game potentially is really great. But is it the #2 game of all time? Great. Power of hype is real for sure. Feels like hype has been more and more like it's really annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Feels like that's been more and more the thing with games even is, and like game makers and everything. It's not even like trying to usually build a good long-term game or anything like that. It's just always trying to stay relevant and in the news through the way of this next thing is coming. Oh, I'm in Worldstone Keep level 1. I thought I was in level 2. Why did nobody stop me? Exactly, all the content creators are the issue, and I'm one of those content creators. I try not to be that issue too much. But even like D4, it's like the constant seasons and all this stuff are bringing it back in the way of like, you know, okay, yeah, they do go get more viewers and more people to play it again and all that, but it doesn't actually end up changing. Like, nothing really is different in these seasons. The way I see it, if Power World can become an instant hit, why can't Llama RPG?
Check player count on Paul World in a week and we will know. And don't call me Shirley.
Shirley, oh, sorry. I don't know why people are giving Diablo 4 any attention right now. I'm so sad about it, with how it's moved and how these whatever you call it, seasons are turned out. I'm like, can we stick a fork in that puppy and move on? Huh. Interesting. Thank you, GCB, by the way. Hive mentality, I know, it's just too much. It's annoying. But you are somewhat correct. Hey, maybe this does show Llama RPG can make a big splash as well. But I don't want to just build it on hype and have it be dumb like that. I want the game to just be good. I don't know. I don't want to go the way of making the game have AI that stole Pokemon so that everybody posts about it and then it gets hype from that. Also, my game is not Pokemon. Just because it's 2D art Have we tried no map challenge? Yeah, we've done no map and dark at the same time. That was pretty wild, actually. Yeah, hopefully it's just a good game that has hype for being a good game. That's what I'm hoping. How did I work on it? Warren is coding right now, as well as some other people that are helping out a bit here and there with some coding. Warren's doing most of the coding. And then I'm going to have some other people step in and maybe do like code in the professions, all that stuff. I'm just doing all the designing of everything. So every detail of the game is being designed by me. Wish I had a programmer so I could do art. Well, I mean, I'm paying Warren to program, so... if you can pay... I'm sure you can find a programmer to pay that'll work.
Mr. Llama Mod check Mr. Llama Flower, 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 Mr. Llama Flower.
Thanks, Andorn. Blech. With money. Money that he uses to buy pizza rolls. Okay, we have souls. Not my favorite. Dolls and souls. It's a lovely combination. Dolls, souls, and snakes. Jesus. Could use a really nice amulet, to be honest. Come on.
I need mana.
Oh my god, how many souls are there? Let's get some health potions. Zero Vita Uber's been done before. Not by us. Last time Souls killed me in the jungle. They cheated, is what you mean.
Greetings, stranger.
Hi, Spadis. Thank you very much. Soup's unfair. Probably Jeezy, baby. This is the third attempt. What? Twitch Primes are getting dropped in their value? That's messed up. Where did they announce this? I didn't see this at all. Honestly, I expected them to just get rid of Twitch Prime altogether, so I'm surprised we even get it still. What are they announcing? They're lowering the amount of money we get for Twitch Primes, supposedly. Really sucks because this is, you know, just continuing on a chain of already lowering the amount that you get from 70-30 once you make X, and you know they've continued to lower earlier over and over. So I really hope Llama RPG maybe can make a little bit extra for when streaming loses all of its profitability. Exactly, Wolf. Oh my god, blood mana? Gosh dang it. There's always YouTube. Yeah, but YouTube doesn't even have Twitch Prime. Or YouTube Prime. And I love YouTube, but there's a different culture at YouTube. People don't like become members nearly as often and support a stream nearly as often as on Twitch. I'd probably listen to some Rise Against Toadette. My recommendation. This blood man is actually really annoying. Like, YouTube is great in many ways, but from a streaming income side, no companies figure out how to make live streaming profitable. Delivering high quality video is still just too expensive. It may or probably will just be a thing of needing to wait for technology to improve so it doesn't become so costly to deliver such high quality video in real time. Like, that's probably where live streaming is at. It just is in time it will just get cheaper and cheaper. Kind of like, you know, storage, right? Storage just over time has gotten cheaper, and so yeah, Kick runs even more negative than Twitch does. Kick just has stake, so that's their whole thing, right? Funnel people over to stake from it. Will I do another chat controls stream? Manverse stream? One of those? Or like chat can do chat clicks during that and stuff? Yeah, I mean, it would be... The bigger issue is... I mean, there's kind of two issues. One, everybody who streams to nobody. That's, you know, like costing them a lot of just space and all that. Kind of want to give this to an Act 5 mercenary. See if he doesn't die instantly. Solid damage, though. But two, also, like, the big streamers don't make a lot, or they're loss leaders and stuff as well. Like, they lose money as well. Like, it's just a big issue. Hire Lance. They already stated they would stop handing out. Yeah, so they're already going to stop handing out the nice, you know, deals they were handing out. Alright, I guess we go to heck. We'll do one more little thing here. Lance needs a lance. Circlet.
I'll put that to good use.
Big money! Honestly, that's not bad. Now, we can always socket it. 17 old res, 39 cold res. The problem is, would I rather just have a 3 open socket with 3 perfect emeralds?
I'll put that.
That's the problem. Or emeralds, rubies, excuse me. And the answer is probably yes.
Hello.
Good day.
Weapon is the Bing's Wang. Okay, so resistance-wise, we're doing all right. Man, I would love a smoke or something.
All who oppose me.
Golly.
Thanks for reminding me how much I love this game.
Propagated. Thank you very much. Lionheart would also be godly, but I need a Lum and a Foul rune. I have a Pole rune. Is there anything that we're really caring about with the Pole rune here? Alright. Enlightenment. Wisdom. Those are honestly the only 2 things we'll realistically be able to make. Enlightenment is garbage. Wisdom gives us cannot be frozen, but otherwise it's garbage. Alright, Pole rune is a bust. We just have to hope for a second Pole rune. Actually, I'll grab this. And then we can make an rune, and that'll be good then. Then we will be good. Ghost armor and a Polish wand. You vote Ko and getting Hodo? I mean, we need more than Ko though. I mean, I should probably at the very least go and wear that helm now. Until I decide if I want all the rubies. Feels like a decent idea. Am I sick of Cocoa Melon yet? Oh, we don't do Cocoa Melon in our house. Not good for the mind. We honestly don't really watch YouTube or anything with her. We've watched a tiny bit of Miss Rachel here and there, but for the most part, try and avoid the screens. Just as long as we can. And honestly, she doesn't even really care for, like, screens that much. She enjoyed watching the World Series. Some sports, but otherwise. Yeah, she'll watch me play D2. I don't know number blocks, but we watch Miss Rachel a little bit here and there. Like I say, she'll watch for about 5-10 minutes of Miss Rachel, and then she gets bored and wants to do something else. Have I instilled the Cowboys' disappointment in her? Yeah, she got to watch the Cowboys and be disappointed with us. She was heartbroken that they would do that to her. After watching her Rangers win, she was like, I don't understand. I was like, yeah, this is just how Cowboys life is. Sad days, man. Dang on it, darn. I need to check out some number blocks then. No difference than Packers life. Well, the Packers beat the Cowboys, and then the Niners beat the Packers, and or the Niners beat the Cowboys. It's always the same story. Okay. Everyone has a plan till your kid turns into a toddler. True that. It's gonna be rough. All right. Oh, we actually have okay. We have a lot of stuff we need to do right now. Couple changes. Number one, give me this. Number two, make me money. Number three, change the gloves. Light res is very bad now. Oh, I think we have to go for a 100 life belt though. Oh, that's so nice, but ay. It's tough. Number 4, change the ring. 23 cold res, 12 fire res, 25, 35. Okay, so 40, 53. So we're just gonna be at the 48 break point. Oh, 63, 73 if I want. But I need to use this. Fire res and cold res are both really good. Cold res is actually like too good. So I don't actually need that. So I should instead run... Do I have a light res ring? What is the piece I need? Ariat, Summit. Magic ring plus perfect topaz plus rejuve. I do not have a perfect topaz. But that will get me light resist, which we can put over this cold res. Is there anything else I need to trade out? I mean, I guess I have this right now. And I have this. So maybe I don't want to trade that out, because this is nice. Yeah. I could also just put a perfect ruby in here. I mean, 17 all res, 39 cold res is quite nice. But only having 4% light res is asking to die. That's the problem. I can lose that cold res and be fine. The fire res will dip some, but I do think I could Ort the helm, but again, is it better to do that or to have plus 100 life? You know? Dim sum sounds good. Yeah, the light res is one-shottable, which is the problem. I really need an armor, like a smoke or something. That's what's missing.
Good day.
Maybe I just make a armor that I just shove a bunch of res into. I just wear Ort.
Good day.
I guess I could also wear a life. So maybe we get a 4-socket armor. And we just put perfect ruby. Ort. Something like that.
Good day.
Honestly, that's probably not the worst idea. Oh my god, those are gorgeous. That might actually just be better. 30 fast run walk, 37. This is 20 fast run walk with 30. But I do get 10 to max. I don't care about that as much. The blaze is nice. But I think we're gonna do the switch. 10 faster run walk. And 37 more.
Good day.
It's crazy. I did not think I would switch out of those. Okay, so now we're good on both of those. That helps that. 27 life, 16 fire.
Good day.
Because I'm in here. Yeah, we're like over a little. So then this is cold and fire, but again... Now I could also just look for a big life armor and then chance it, you know. Yeah, there's so many possibilities. So many possibilities. I don't have Lumrune. We could also just go do some, you know, Hell Countess and see what happens. There is some danger running around down there, though. That's the problem.
Good day.
Hell Countess is a little scary to get down to. But I'm definitely at the point where like 90 plus life is worth more than a little bit of res that I'm getting here, you know? But if I could just find a big plus life armor and then put 2 sockets in it, that would probably be really nice.
Moo 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 moo.
I agree, Captain. Thank you very much. Could also go to Nightmare Cows. It's true. 69 to life. See, like, is that worth... I think that's worth the switch out, at least for now. We'll go with 69 at least for right now. And okay, our light res is still really bad though. Okay, we'll make do with it for now and try and figure out a solution later.
All who oppose me, beware.
Okay. Eh.
Good day.
Let's just move forward here.
All who oppose me.
Ooh, conviction aura, no thank you. Let's try and go forward. See how things go. Diablo, pal. How was the family vacay? It was nice. We had a very good time. We got a good time with family and going around with baby. Just fun overall there. And Llama RPG, I was able to iron out all the professions. I got my ideas pretty set for whatchamacallit? Trade house, auction house.
It's locked.
A lot of the game feels pretty good there. I have not played Beelzebub, no. Energy shield charges is not a thing.
I need a key.
Alright. Maybe we give one of these a try. Thank you, 8 Myers.
Not enough
Will my RPG have crafting? Yeah, I actually am really excited for the crafting system. I've put a lot of thought, energy, effort into that system. I'm hoping it'll be fun. Between the crafting and the professions, I'm hoping that creates a lot of the quote-unquote endgame, just kind of within itself. Have I pitched the game to any publishers? No, I'm just gonna self-publish. I actually thought about that. I was like, you know, I could probably sell this for $1 million. I wouldn't actually be able to sell it for $1 million, but if there was a smart publisher out there, I think they could easily take it and make a lot off of it. So there's 37 to life on a light plate. I want more though. You know. Exclamation mark RPG Discord will give you some pieces here and there to run around with and see more about the game, how it's going along. I don't give like full updates the best all the time. Because honestly, I stream, and I have a baby, and then I'm also designing the entire game, and so a lot of my energy is more, you know, when I have it there, is more focused on, like, fixing and making sure the game design is what I want it to be. But price will be $9.99. Can't do this all day at that price. I mean, I think you should easily be able to get that amount of fun out of this game, but what do I know? $9.99 is kind of cheap for the amount of involved systems in the game. I agree. I think this game is easily worth $19.99, if not more. But I told people it would be $9.99, and so I'm not gonna go back on that, you know. I didn't think about how many systems and everything exist. At the same time, I also made it for people that are a little broke, maybe, you know? The game isn't supposed to, cost a lot. So, should be a game where you play it and you think, I definitely got my money's worth. It's not going to be worth $20 for most people. Oh, I think it definitely will be worth $20 for most people. It's a fantastic game. Oh my god. Alright, just give me the shadow bow. Definitely.
Good day.
Greetings.
48 to life. Ooh, here we go. 59 to life with 19 light res. I'm probably, oh my god. The problem is I lose the FCR. And FRW. Now the FRW I'm not as worried about. We've got 30 there. The 25 FCR when I'm teleporting does worry me a little bit. But 59 life plus 19 light res, plus we can put another Ort rune in it and a, you know, whatever. I mean, I'd obviously much rather have Lionheart or Smoke. But I don't need Smoke necessarily. I just need the light res, and that does have life. I'm gonna buy it at least for now. Yeah, see, like, faster run walk wise, it's a little bit. Thanks, Popsicle. You need Hell, Lum, and Foul. I don't have any of those three. Okay, so 28, 38. So I would want to run... that's the problem. I would lose the... I want to run another FCR so I could then be on the 48. I really need an amulet. This is I mean, it's like okay, but I'm ready to upgrade that. 3 perfect diamond shield. Yeah, we're probably at that point because we just need one more flawless to be upgraded. So it's probably time to just go.
All who oppose me, beware.
Upgrade into that. We can, let's see, do I have, so I have this, so I can try and upgrade this as well. I probably just need to do some gems crafting up. Well, I need to find, yeah, okay. Let's do some things. 36 to life and 47. Let's go to normal and back to hell. It wasn't a good like Countess map anyways that I'm missing there.
Good day.
Glad you're enjoying Kalsa.
All who oppose me.
Just need to find a couple shrines. Yeah, it's good rares, I definitely do.
Good day.
All who oppose me.
Health shrine, not quite. Same. Okay. No D4 this season. I've heard it's not that great this season. How much to sponsor a 1.0 barb run?
Good day.
Oh, 1.0 runs. I mean, Barb's not bad, but it's still 1.0. 275.
All who oppose me, beware.
Okay, we have a shrine. It's a little far, though. How's my game coming along? Great! Rare plated belt. Really hopeful. I was expecting an extra 0 in that. You know, when I try and give you guys decent enough deals.
Good day.
Big money! 10 light res, but 2 to life. Thanks, nobody.
All
Right,
who
that's right.
oppose me, beware.
Greetings Llama. Question. Is Act 3 Sewers chest running better than LK chest running? I've been running both together for about 600 runs and the sewers seem to be paying out way better.
LK runs are generally thought of as better, but
Good day.
honestly, any of the super chest running can be really nice. Same with if you go to like River of Flame running, you know, get you the jaws and stuff. Just P1, yeah.
Good day.
Ooh, okay. So we have a shrine right there. We should check the Cold Plains as well.
Good day.
Can't believe I got that jaw in a dozen river runs. It was like a dozen and a half. Thank you very much. Psh, a dozen river runs, he says. Nice. Okay. Wow, and we get another flawless diamond right as we do that. Is the price different for non 1.0? I didn't realize it just needed to be non-LOD. Well, it'll have to be LOD for 1.0, right? Well, not LOD, I mean, it'll have to be... No, not D2R though, right? So you want me to do not 1.0 though? I'm confused now.
Good day.
All who oppose me, beware.
I'm just trying to Barbara with every frame hits Whirlwind. So you want like 104, 107, one of those ones you're saying?
Good day.
All who oppose me, beware.
Just classic. Oh, I could even just run classic, that's true.
Good day.
All who oppose me, beware.
109 Barner star. Oh boy. I don't remember. Sounds right. So,
Good day.
I mean, yeah, 250 then. Knock a tiny bit off.
All who oppose me, beware.
Sure. Yeah, just use Stream Elements link. Ooh. Wait, hardcore?
Good day.
He didn't say hardcore. Did he? Didn't say hardcore. Okay. I was gonna say. Hardcore is different. Very. Oh yeah. No cooldown frozen orb. It was legit fun.
All who oppose me, beware.
Maybe I just check out Black Marsh over and over.
Good day.
Softcore you could play riskier, hardcore you play different, yeah. Exactly. Did they nerf Frozen Orb too much? I mean, it's still decent and it's useful. But, you know, it's not... Blizzard kind of always wins out with it. Blizzard might be a tad too strong, and that's the difference. I feel like Frozen Orb is actually in a good spot.
Beware.
Good day.
Most expensive run I've ever done.
Who oppose me, beware.
I don't know.
Good day.
What is the most expensive run I've ever done? MVS. Punch Barb I did for free.
Good day.
Not smartly, but...
Good day.
I did a pretty brutal one that was like 16 hours or something. Maybe it was like mercenary only. I'll sponsor another Punch Barb for that cost. Punch Barb is 1,500. Ow! With the 250!
So great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. So specify it's time to die.
Let's go whirlwind.
Let's go whirlwind. Thank you so much, Alk. Price for Dream Paladin run. I mean, I'm not going to get Dream on the way, though. So that's the problem, right? Like, Dream is Jaw. And so what does that actually mean? Are you just saying a Holy Shock Zealot, but not using Dreams?
Good day.
Or you gift yourself 2 Jaws? But then even then, Jaw is not usable till what, level 67? 65? So, you know, I could maybe like level a Pally and Nightmare and early Hell to level 65 as a Hammerden or something, and then I would put on those and go through Hell.
Who oppose me,
beware. You know, it's a tough one.
Good day.
It's hard to do those kinds of runs like that. I just think people need to see how awesome Dream Paladin is. I mean, I agree. I love Dream Paladin. I'm all about it, but Dragonden's better. Nah, Dream is still better P8. The pulse might be a little worse, but the disgustingness of the damage output from Dream is better. Dragon Dendies.
64 months for N64 stream when?
Hum Watcher. I do want to do some more N64 streaming. God, I love the N64 so bad. So much. Need to just,
Beware.
No, Vicarious Visions got absorbed into Blizzard and then kind of disbanded within. It's hard to say my favorite N64 game. There's honestly so many. Which one came first to mind? Probably Star Wars Pod Racing. But I mean, the Zelda games are obviously fantastic. Banjos. I loved Donkey Kong 64. That was also one of my favorite games as a kid, man. Mario 64, Super Smash, GoldenEye, Mario Kart, Turok. It just, the list goes on, man. Perfect Dark.
Oppose me. Beware.
I did play StarCraft 64. It was horrible. I rented it from Blockbuster. I had my mom drive me down to the Blockbuster when it released to rent StarCraft 64 because I was so excited. I loved StarCraft so much. I came home and God, that was a terrible game.
Good day.
Not supposed to be on consoles.
Good day.
Yeah, I like Dream better than Dragon overall.
All who oppose me, beware.
Okay, yeah, we're probably good enough with the two. Let's...
Good day.
This really is such a difficult... Okay, so let's go find an amulet.
All who oppose
Oh my god, now we get another good Black Marsh. 3 Shrine Black Marsh. Insanity. RTS on console is just not meant to happen. Especially StarCraft, which is like... And not even like StarCraft 2. StarCraft 1, where your APM is so important. Oh, Horkers are great for MFing, yeah, for sure.
All who oppose me, beware.
Go take them in the pit. Honestly, just go take them around a lot of the Terror Zones as well. Travancore can be really solid. Though I don't as much love him in the Trav. I mean, he's okay there for sure, but... It's one of my lesser favorite spots with him. Just because they don't drop full rejuves. That's true, Microsoft.
It's locked. This place has the stench of demons about it.
Okay. Cow farming with Phoenix Strike Assassin. I mean, that is also fun.
Good day.
So tough. Let's see. How much life does a perfect ruby give? 38? Does that sound right? No. How much does it give? Yeah, 38. Okay. So 38 life. Mm-hmm.
The slow
Nice.
caged starvation.
Just trying to think, do I want to go further down that path? Because if I socket that and let's say it gets 2 sockets. The other problem is it's only a 50% chance to get 2 sockets. Now even at 1 socket it's, you know, fine, but it was what, 59 life and 19 light res? But I could also just go get 100 to life plate with nothing else. And that would probably be better then, because 59 plus 38 is basically the same thing, to be honest. So that's like 100 life plate. The problem is if I roll that, I'm committing to rolling it, and if it bricks, then it's still okay, but not as good. Whereas if I don't roll that and instead put 3 sockets in the crown I have, then I can guaranteed just get 112 life from the crown. However, I'm losing 17 all res plus the cold res there. So maybe the best thing is to just put a socket in the current helm I have. That may not be a bad idea. Just socket the current helm we have. And put a perfect ruby in that. Or just put an Ort rune in that. I don't hate that idea.
I can't.
Good day.
I think this is just better than that. One to Uber's hardcore? I think I've done that before. Kano's done a few of them, I know.
The order welcomes you.
Okay, so that does get us to max cold, which is good. Not that it's crazy needed. Fire, still the light is the problem, and that does get scary when we get to Act 2. Act 2 really makes that scarier. Now, even Tainteds here and stuff are very scary with that, though. That's the problem. We are not out of the woods. It's 0 added vitality. Otherwise, white has 10 vitality, spirit has 22 vitality. It'd be impossible. All the weapons I need for this character have some sort of vitality somewhere. How annoying. Where's our resist? So really it's just that lightning resist that's the problem. We just have to figure out now again, I could drop a little. I really feel like going for the 50-50 roll on the armor is the best way to go still. Because it's got 19 light res on it, which would get us to 23. We could put an Ort rune. Which would get us, you know, to 53, and that would be really solid. Plus we get 59 more life. Which is great. We did Manverse stream to Ubers.
It's amazing that you get through the game with every build. I'm still stuck in Act 5 hell with my cold bow Amazon.
It's a tough spot for it, for sure. MVS needs a double or nothing rule where somebody donates 100 and there's a 50-50 chance all punishments get doubled. The problem is that could just get way too good, way too fast, you know?
Back to the hell that's
Because sometimes there's 100 punishments in line. We really gonna double 100 punishments for $100? Too good a value. Not seeing the problem.
Hello.
Good AME from Andy? Come on, baby. 27 life with 20 light res. And an open socket. This is kind of similar to what we have in our stash, except we automatically get an open socket right there. Which is kind of funny. Oh, it's garbage. It does have damage reduced by 2, but... like, this is just a slightly worse version of what we have over here, but it's a guaranteed 1 socket. But we could put an Ort rune in it. But that's our only Ort rune. Now we just have 50 light res, 27 life. Puts us at 54. I think it's time to Go to normal. And let's get another shield. Time to upgrade here. And maybe we put an Ort rune in. It depends what all we run into. I think we also go large shield for the better block chance. Let's get up to 75. Is onion eating back for MVS? It was never an option on there, really, you know. But the run speed. Okay, let's do it for the run speed. Okay, so let's go to hell. Let's take a thought. Take a beat. Take a think. I really hate that my cold res is my best res. 4 open socket shield would have to be a monarch or something like that, and that's just gonna be a tough ask. 34 to life with 23 to light res. Man, if we could only roll this at like 100 life, it would be godly. $28 light res on a belt. Let's let Elzix. We probably just need to do a little bit of prayer time right here. See what we run into.
Welcome to the desert rain. Hi there.
Just looking for like life and light res, like we found twice, 3 times already, but better. You know. You're deleting rejuves? What?
Welcome to the desert rain.
Bad, Warren.
Hello. Good day. What you need?
32 to life.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Ah.
What you need?
Okay, so 1 perfect diamond. Do I just go Ral Ort? Is that the better play here? Maybe Ort. Ral puts us at 70 there. Ort puts us at 10. I think 1 more perfect diamond makes sense. And now... I mean, it does free up some room to lose, like, this amulet. and get a really good amulet in there instead. But cold is definitely less important. We could put an Ort rune, and that'll help the light res a lot, but our fire is still not great. I think we just go diamonds. I think we just stick with diamonds there. Now the bigger question is, do we shove the Ort rune in here? Could also go with the helm. Man, this is so tough. So tough. Okay, let's go.
41 months. Wow.
Wow. Thanks, Sood Sahib. $100 life 4 open socket armor would be godly, obviously, but I don't even need 4 open socket. 100 life 2 open socket would be really nice. The problem is it's only 50-50 on if I actually get the 2 open socket or not, and that's what worries me. If I could guarantee that that would be 2 open sockets, I would be much more all about it. But without that guarantee, it feels a lot worse. Finding smoke or something would be the best, though, because then I could totally abandon my, whatchamacallit, my armor completely. And then my helm as well, and I could really just go heavy on just wanting a bunch of rubies everywhere. Jeez, Warren, just delete the whole game, why don't you?
I am overburdened.
And this is why I'm designing Llama RPG and you're not. Sheesh. Yeah, it's the one example when you full stack them in a crazy way with all sorts of plus life gear and everything, you know? It's cool that there's little crazy gimmicky strategies you can work out with all that stuff. Alright, let's try the maggot lair. Cool. Cowabunga. Long this. There's a 25.
I need mana.
Hardcore BOWAZON plus Valkyrie, $25 per level. Any BOWAZON? I don't like that. Or does it have to be physical or something like that?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Okay, cool. Got that. Oh, yeah, I need to practice New Game Plus before Saturday's run.
So
call.
thinking hardcore BOWAZON plus Valkyrie, $25 per level, max 80, one shot at it. This 25 pays for making it at level 1.
Nice! I already made it level 1! Look at that! I'm like a professional at this. Easy. Alright, I'm down for it. Should be an easy 80. God, I'm gonna be sad if I die in the maggot lair to like garbage. Not wrong, Hom. I'm not trying to win the loser brag in there. One shot.
This place is as dark as a tomb.
Let's see, it's 2. 4. Oh boy. I don't want to even pretend and hang around there.
Good evening.
Needs more bow on this channel. Bow is fun, man. I agree. One shot is the scary part about that. Just like a doll exploding on you or something at level, 30 and you're dead and you're like, no! Is there a time limit or anything on it? Along this? Or is it just... we'll just go up there. Take it at whatever speed.
This place is as dark as a tomb.
You only play hardcore? Yeah. There's definitely many people who hardcore or bust. Which I get. It's a... No time limit. Alright. Alright, I like that. Should definitely be able to get there this week, I'm guessing. Wait, what day is it?
So Frost BOWAZON can clear most tough areas like WSK and Chaos with cheap gear, but
It's
struggles
Wednesday.
with the bosses. Any ideas to make the boss kill easier?
The bosses just are gonna take a while. There's not much. You can put some like crushing blow on and stuff, but it's still just it just takes a long time. Now the last question on along this. Do I have to go kill Hell Bale with it? Or is it just level up so I could end in like Act 3 Hell or something? Slow and steady.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
You have to complete the game. Okay. But what if I die at like level 35? You know?
What a pity.
So I'm not just stopping and farming to level 80 in Act 1 of Hell, but I also might die somewhere along the way. Okay, Infernos. Alright, let's drop the Infernos. Just trying to make sure we...
Hello.
Okay, 54. Or is the idea just make sure you're continuing to progress and not just farming 30 levels in an area? Because I can do that. I can just try and progress the whole way along this. Alright, alright. Today is Wednesday, right?
Move.
Savior, thank you. Okay. I would love to finish this run today, but we'll see how it goes in the later areas. Never know.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Don't love those. Ugh. Teleport stopped.
Blessings to you.
Let's go. Let's just go here.
I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Ah! They're not supposed to be able to catch you. Like you're supposed to be able to teleport faster than they hit, but I think I had a failed teleport. Extra strong as well. I think I had a failed teleport. This game cheats, man. Yeah, does someone have a clip? I want to see if the teleport just failed. Boa time. Check what Long this wrote in regards to leveling. Got it, yeah. Yeah. Did they actually hit me? Man, that extra strong is so nasty. Ugh. They caught me fast, man. Did not expect that. All right. That's so tough. BOWAZON or Necro? There's a lot to show off of Llama RPG. Is there? Should we do a quick... Alright, let's do a quick look at Llama RPG. Then we'll do... God, that one hurt. The big issue is I shouldn't have long tellied.
69 y e y e y e y e y e y e y e y e y e y e y e y e y e y e y e.
Thank you, Black Gaver. Okay. Let's take a quick look. GitHub. Did you push everything? I'm gonna find a bug in the first 5 seconds, aren't I? Alright. Download. That's how it always goes. Extract. To this. I just did not expect to die there. Did not expect to die. Oh, hey, my character still exists. Should I not play that character and play a different character? I can't, Oh, okay. I get it. What? Warren! What has happened? Also, what was that? Can't walk down there? When did you make that so big? Do you change the size of the llama? Like... Really? When did this was not like this before, Warren. Why is it so tight? I have like the tiniest gap I can fit through.
Lore missing. Lore missing. Llama, how dare you skip my lore? What's wrong with you?
Good stuff.
Lore missing. Llama, how dare you skip my lore? What's wrong with you?
Oh, I love the sound. Oh, nice. We got a stash tab. Slash equipable 1. Okay. Oh, nice. We got all the weapon bases in. That's cool. Why are we still using the wrong inventory, though? This isn't the right screen for it, is it? No, it's not. Spit. Oh, you've literally made it like that. Okay. Why do you have prerequisites on here? I like this. This looks a lot better. This is a lot better looking. It should definitely highlight over whatever you're highlighting or wanting to do, but I like it at least. Oh, and then the grayed out? That's nice too. Oh, but now... So if you already have it there, when you highlight over, it doesn't like... So once I've selected it once, now I can't hover over them. Anything that I've previously hovered over, or that I've selected, won't have a hover. Just a bug for you to note. Okay. So we don't have all of the actions or the icons, only some of them. What? This dude has 54 life? Oh my god. He's a champion?
Join my army of the dead.
Oh
Warning,
my.
This is a typical Barkle Gaver donation. Animals of the Farm by Black Gaver. Cows go moo 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 moo. Birds go tweet tweet tweet. Cats go meow meow.
That looks really
the
nice.
cowboys go. Whoops, oh well, there's always next year. Well, I'll
Okay.
see you next time. Thanks for spending time and money watching us.
Wow. The monster can try to escape? That should probably not be in there. Oh my god. These look great. I love these little symbols actually here. Your wand mastery has now increased. Let's go, baby. Ah, crap. I need to rest. It's actually really solid. Oh, God. No! I died! Ah! His wooden staff. Sheesh. Well, the champion was unfair. Let's be honest. Oh, wait. I now have 0 life, but I'm in this battle. Well, that's confusing. Oh my god, it's a champion again. Alright, hold up. Let's go heal. Finally, a not champion. Why did the champion have 3 times the life? What in the world? Also, this is showing me things, but it's my first encounter with the guy. So I don't know what that's about. Just forgot to clear the elements. Okay. Oh! Whoa! 9 to 10 heat damage on his Arbalest? Are you kidding me? Alright, well I definitely need to heal. That's burn defense. Let me see what defense I have. I only have electric, so I got nothing for it. I just need to play a ranged counter just in case. And hit him with this. Oh, he double rested on me. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Let's kick him. Come on! Ah! Double heal and defend? This jerk. And now I need to rest. Sheesh. Oh, he's bleeding though. Yes. All right, we definitely need a way to indicate like, oh, he's bleeding. Kick, hit, finish him. Let's go, baby. Trash, amazing. Oh. Actually not bad. Fire defense and a belt. Nice. How do llamas swing weapons? They just do, alright? So many questions, this guy over here. What else? Oh, now the... Oh, wait. Yeah, this is the healer. So now let's go to our stash. Dude, that his size is weird. You changed something there. There's no, like, hotkeys yet, I guess. Items aren't quite right. Unless, I guess this just rolled 9 to 9 is what it's saying for spark damage. So it's just 9. But defenses shouldn't be... Like, it shouldn't be burn, right? It should be a fire, cold, electric. Let me double check. My drive, Llama RPG, technical docs. Okay, that is defense there. Yeah, I think all defenses need to just run as these. So you can see I commented those out. I don't know what Zork is, but thanks, Chibi. Yeah, so all defense is fire, cold, poison, electric for the main there. Why make a D2 clone? You think my game looks like a D2 clone? These can potentially roll, I think, on like additional affixes. Right? So if we go to... Are we calling it block now? Let's just go to affix old. Affix is old. There we go. Yeah, so if we look at like cold defense, this is on shield, magic weapon. Yeah, so like burn defense, water defense, these can roll, but they're not the main one. They would be secondary affixes that you could roll. So the base affix is always cold, fire, electric, or poison for defense. I didn't know anybody would look at this and be like, Diablo 2. No, it definitely has to, like, you know, some Diablo 2 feel to it, of course. But cool. All right, that's great. Looking very nice. Man, I can't believe our Necro died. How sad. All right, we'll come back to this stupid Necro later. One shot. BOWAZON. I need to do hardcore. Oh, I did do hardcore. Okay.
Good day.
I mean, if she dies, she's dead. Using jabs, I assume I get to use the base weapon for the first.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Maybe I'm wrong. No, there's definitely plenty of Diablo 2 inspiration in Llama RPG, but the game is also very unique in its and very different in a lot of ways. Level 2, baby! We are taking this character as far as we can. And I just need a tiny bit of gold. I'll go buy a bow and we'll be a BOWAZON. Strangling gas will help. We did not get it that time, Thanatos. No battle pass, sorry. Update title. Hardcore BOWAZON. How many buyable currencies in LAMA RPG? 0, sorry. Dang, fishy. Glad you're doing all right. Okay. Darn, there was nothing on that. All right, we'll sell that. And grab here, here, here. Just a mile out into the lake? No way. Wow, it feels so good to be able to put points in vitality again. Okay. All right. We are a go. Average game needs 7 crystal types per game. Yeah, I really hate whenever I like read a game's description of how it's being made, all the whatever, the like things that are updated, and it's just a billion currencies and things that are so confusing. Players will now be able to buy 17 at a time Jewels of Aberranth, which they can trade in at a ratio of 3 to 1 for Keys of Lily. The Lily keys will open the portal to Bonchon, where they'll collect Bonjons. 18 Bonjons opens up. Jesus, what are you even saying?
Not enough mana.
Drives me insane, man. Am I gonna regret putting points in energy? Maybe. But BOWAZON energy it's really helpful. How many John Bon Jovis? Definitely a couple of those. This game sounds lit. What's it called? Happy to have you, man. That is wild, fishy. Absolutely wild. It's just like Buzzwords, the video game.
Good day.
Okay. Alright.
Join my army.
Let's go.
BOWAZON, let's go. We going physical or frost/fire?
I think Frostfire is gonna be our choice. Bow of choice here. I gotta be really careful not to die early. Nucleon, thank you. I have to answer you, Nucleon. Just got back from vacation, so. Thanks, Commander.
I need mana.
But we do just want to get some nice levels here. Decent endgame bows for BOWAZON. Depends what bow you're going for. Like, are you doing physical or are you doing ice fire? One, just ice. There's ice bow, which is nice. Faith, wind force, gold strike arch can be decent. You can upgrade that. Vellucini, thank you. And various others. Necro had a falling out. Didn't like him anyways. Big experience for these dudes now. Gonna farm 3 times Ral and make a Zephyr. It's debatable. Have to think how I want to do it. Lycander's is alright on a playthrough there. Like, I'd be really happy to find it with the cold fire, you know. Get more vitality. Staying alive sounds great right now. Whew.
Question.
What's up?
So I need to find the higher runes for the aforementioned Dream Paladin on single player. Will Hawk Barbontra be quicker than LK or Cows?
LK is fastest thing. LK is your fastest way to get all those. That it is. Experience shrine. Thank you. Champion Fallens. Not many of them, though, unfortunately. But there is an extra fast boss group as well down here, so that's nice. Okay, so let's see. We have that. I already have as much health as my Necromancer had starting Nightmare. Crazy. This character gets one chance. When she dies, that's it. So, we gotta take care of her. Can never play Amazon again if she dies, that's right. Okay, so 10. Oops, I've already messed up. That was supposed to go there. That's alright. We'll do Act 2 and we'll make it up. Necro had a not fun time. BOWAZON, exploding arrow, freezing arrow is a nice combination. And if we can get peace, then we'll be really set with the Valkyrie there, which will be really nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I mean, BOWAZONs are kind of gear dependent and a little tough for sure.
Impossible. Impossible.
It's a very long, straight path here so far.
I can't. Impossible.
Come on.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Yeah, they're not a wear anything, blast everything character at all.
I can't.
Can't believe I did such bad math. Okay. Necro met his doom.
What a strange looking tree.
Oh boy, I don't want to fight that actually. Get away from me! Will D2R ever be on Steam? I don't have the knowledge or make those decisions. It is a great game. Yes.
I can't carry anymore.
Diablo 4 season not interesting? Not really. Seems like it's a bust of a season from what I've heard and seen.
Not enough mana.
I mean, some people are enjoying it, but right now, exploding arrow. I'm level 11.
I need mana.
Oh boy. Extra fast brutes. Nice, we have a shrine here, that's good. Pretty solid. One more.
Hi Llama, take my Bezos bucks.
Thank you, Matt Canada. Alright. Okay, now it's back to D2R. Oh, my goodness. What was he doing? Playing Pal World or something? Ooh, nice. Jewel of Envy. D4? Oof.
Impossible.
Whatever. Don't really want to fight Lightning Enchanted. What kind of content to stream with D2? Whatever you want, honestly. Some people stream duels, some people stream speedruns, some people just stream like magic finding, grayling. online, offline. Honestly, I just try and mix and match with like everything. Because that helps me keep interest in all of it. It's more fun when you're like, you know, okay, I'll do hardcore challenge run today. Tomorrow I'll do a speed run. Then I'll do a race. Then I'll do, you know, magic finding. Necromancer did meet his end. Sadly.
I can't.
Do you still do streams with viewers? I do them here and there. Not as often, but they happen. Alright. It's annoying. I should be 12 already and killing everything, but whatever. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Rhodey. Finally. Alright. The Thunder Charms, they want higher or lower percentages? What do you mean? It doesn't say minion on them because it's kind of buggy with when there's an aura. If there's an aura, it doesn't actually like say minion for some reason. Only if that's the only modifier that the boss has. That happens online as well. No, I think elemental bow will be better. We might switch over to a Zephyr later on. There's definitely a question of Zephyr versus Rao versus whatever. So. Probably best to just grab a 3 open socket right now and just put whatever rubies we grab. Then we can upgrade it later. Yeah, the 20 poison jewel is really nice in early helms. I might actually just shove that in there as well right now. Stupid mechanics. Okay, let's grab the Zephyr base just in case. Yeah, mechanics armor. Almost got me. Fool me once.
Join my army of the dead.
Nice, Hillo.
You should always pick up IO runes in case they turn out to be low runes.
Yeah.
It hasn't worked for me yet, but someday it will.
One day it will, though. Right? One day it'll be like, low! Oh, it's just IO. And then you pick it up and you're like, oh, it's low. Come on, where's 3 open sockets? Where's 3 open sockets at? You like find it all the time except when you really are looking for it, you know? Then it's just never there. Astrians is pretty solid. Yeah, I want a hunter's bow though. Wonder why they made crossbows so much worse than bows? It's a good question. Like, you have to think they played through and were like, yeah, crossbows are worthless. Ah, another 2 open socket. Forget it. We'll just do a little 2 open socket for now. Go to Tristram. Dang, I thought that was density mod for a second. Sheesh.
I have a level 95 BOWAZON with all of the fixings like Faith, but I feel like I'm still lacking in the DPS department. I tried switching from Chains of Honor to Fortitude for the extra damage, but it hurts my resists too much. How would you build an optimal physical build?
Impossible.
Well, no, with all the fixing, I feel like I'm lacking the DPS. Try to change honor to Fortitude. It hurts my resist too much. How do you use? So I have a physical BOWAZON.
Impossible.
You're probably just gonna have to lack a little bit in resist. I think Fortitude is a pretty big must on it, unless you're running, you know, like a 160-60 or something like that. But it's just kind of a glass cannon build a little, so, you know, charms honestly are a huge help for damage.
74 and still no mod pension. By gum, you ought to be ashamed, young man.
Okay.
Throws teeth at llama.
This guy. I see you now.
A great war we're fighting.
But yeah, like you're not gonna have perfect res, but your DPS should be high enough that you just murder everything. But charms are really a large portion of the build, so I'd look to make sure you also have enough charms that are, you know, plus damage charms there. Because that could be a big place that you're losing a lot of damage. Very common place for it. You best wipe that talk out your mouth. Using a lot of vitality charms? Oh, get rid of those. I'm assuming you mean life. Yeah, no, you want to be using max damage charms. Alright, so now we get the 3 open socket. You want to be using max damage charms pretty exclusively. That is a lot of damage. Doesn't seem like a lot, but when you add 100, 150, whatever, yeah, 3x or 10x or 14x or whatever, it does so much. Do I have to sub to get audio? Sure. Become a member on YouTube and subscribe and you'll get all the clearest audio that you can find.
Impossible.
How much is the microtransaction to enable audio in Llama RPG? $29.99.
Now I can hear all the clicks.
There it is. Thank you, Punk. Tal. Okay.
Greetings.
Put stuff away. Too much space being occupied by these things. Do I have to pay for the mouse and keyboard DLC pack to use my mouse and keyboard for Llama RPG?
Impossible.
I mean, not a lot. It's only $4.99 for that. That's a steal when you think about how good of a game it is. Absolute steal. We have Tal F, correct. Now at this point the thoughts are we could go snag some Rals, which could be really nice. Because I'm already 15, and honestly if I just pick up a couple Rals and then go Ral in a bow, ooh. That is some damage. Yeah, Llama RPG is totally free. You just have to pay for every component that you wish to enable, like mouse and keyboard, audio, game settings, hotkeys, you know, all that stuff. The basics, right? But it's a free game.
Impossible.
Tal Neff, not quite. Oh yeah, for sure I would.
Good day.
Botted bow?
I can't.
Twitch show would be dope.
Not enough mana.
Right. Hire this guy. What ideas? We went down to Mexico. It was very nice.
I need mana. Impossible.
Very nice vacation. Seriously, it's ridiculous. I have as much health as my stupid necromancer did in hell.
Impossible.
And no vitality is so hard. I wonder, maybe we'll just run Ice Maiden in Hell with Valkyrie. It's not a bad combination. Because he wanted Valkyrie there as well. Nice, we got our cold damage charm. Ooh, and very nice. Yeah, there'll be some slow areas for sure. Really just want some Rao runes, man. How's your area dealing with the rain? I mean, the rain was not as bad as all the freezing. We don't do well with frost here. It's fun though, Omega. I don't like D4 at all. It's not my style of game, I think.
Impossible. Not enough mana.
Not my style. Unfortunate. I want to you know, really enjoy it, but it's okay. We got D2R, so we're all set. And we have Llama RPG. Rouse? Neff. Sheesh. Juice. I mean, I don't see much reason to, you know, be mean or anything about it. It is what it is. I don't think it's, you know, been a super... I think it's got plenty of problems. I think it's lacking some soul and stuff. But overall, even if the game were a little bit more in line, I think, with what they were imagining, I'm not sure it's my kind of game. It's doesn't really fit my style. Necro is done, or rip, he died. They are more modern ARPG developers, and I am a more old school player. So that's just that. Oh yeah, unadorned. Just watch the physical BOWAZON. It's a treat. Yeah, that was a fun one. But again, that's why, you know, it's kind of like, hey, you don't like D4, do something about it. So that's why I'm trying to do something about it. And I'm making Llama RPG. I'm like, I'm just going to make my own game. Because honestly, a lot of the games that are coming out, I feel like are not hitting my style of game that I enjoy. So I'm just going to make my own game instead. Seems like the best way to do it. And it'll hopefully be a game that I really love. What happened to Grow the Buck Up? I created enough episodes. I was happy with it, and it wasn't anything that I was ever trying to like do much more than what I did with it. I mean, it's looking like, from what you guys just saw right there, we had vendor, we had the combat worked pretty well through, and now is honestly starting to look a lot better. We had the, you know, stash in there, the potions added, all those pieces, resistances, combat log working. Honestly, a lot of stuff is in. There's still plenty more to be added.
Not like this.
Don't get me wrong. Thank you, Tinder Problems. But, you know, a lot of that I've already got designed out. It just needs to be implemented in whatever. PvP should exist as well, I believe, already. Yeah, I mean, a lot of stuff is there. So I think the alpha is pretty much ready. We just need the zone to be made and implemented. Ral Tao Tao, that's nice. Okay, so we have Tal and Eth, which we can make now. Tal, 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 Ral. We need one more Tal or two more Eths. Llama RPG, the game I'm creating. That is the game. So, yes, I mean, I think it's solid there. Should do more BOWAZON runs. Well, we're doing it now. Hardcore BOWAZON. Not 0 vitality. I can put vitality points in here.
Impossible. Not enough mana. Impossible. I can't.
But yeah, there's still tons of, you know, small features to be added in and stuff. But I think, like I say, I definitely think an alpha is closer than we think. We just have to get Steam integration done correctly. And thank you, Atlantis.
This is the site of Andariel's atrocities.
Get Steam authentication. And then probably just do a few rounds of error and bug testing ourselves first. Just so it's not like a complete buggy mess when we give it over to you guys. And yeah, and then it'll be let it go to you guys and let you guys experience more bugs, find more bugs for us.
I can't.
And then also hopefully get to enjoy it. Wouldn't mind another whirlwind playthrough. We will be doing a whirlwind playthrough probably next week.
Impossible. I need mana.
We'll have to see when Alk, when works for him. For a small fee, I can lead a UAT squad for even through. Ooh, nice. How small is a small fee? I can do a little, but it is all, you know, funded by me, so I don't have too much. But I can try and I can, you know, make it worth your time in some capacity at least.
I can't carry anymore.
I never want you to do it and feel like you were getting screwed, you know. I can do next week, Alk, if that works. Can we unlock macros so we can just farm with one button press? Kind of. Yeah, send me a message, Commander. You kind of can. Not a macro per se, but there will definitely be hotkeys for combat that you can use to set presets so you can, you know, have a little bit more like, oh, this is the, you know, I want to do this preset for that. I want to do this for that. I'm in North Texas. So, you know, you push the one key and it will place your melee attack of this, your range attack of this, and this spell all in your slots.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
Yeah, it's actually cold. It's miserable.
Impossible.
Look at me, I got a jacket on. Like a full. I already have some thoughts, even after just playing like the tiniest bit of Llama RPG right there. I've already got a couple thoughts, but I don't know if I want to share them with everybody. Because I kind of want to not influence any feedback, you know? Like, I want, when you guys go through and play, y'all to experience it and then be like, this system I don't like, this I do like. But if I say something already, I'm like, yeah, I kind of think this needs to change, I'm not sure, then it would make you guys maybe like think on that more. So I gotta start being careful around that. What all I... You play as a llama, yes.
This place is eerie. I can't carry anymore.
D2 squared. Okay, why am I going this way? Alright, 19. We're 1/4 the way there almost. Are my graphics gonna be D4 style or D2 style? Neither. They're like they're Stardew Valley Pokemon. 2D. Ugh. Why do I skip Bone Ash? Bone Ash doesn't have any minions. Oh, that's lovely. That's why he gets skipped. Not latest gen Pokemon? Old Pokemon. I don't know what latest gen Pokemon really looks like, I'm not gonna lie.
I can't. Impossible. Not enough mana.
But yeah, it looks like the older school stuff there. So, you know, I think it'll lose some people because it uses 2D pixel art graphics, and some people don't like that. It'll lose some people because it's turn-based, you know, whatever, but I think the game, honestly, like, I will really admit the combat that we just went through, for those of you guys that watched me do that one little fight, or 3 fights technically, against those rocks. The combat there was actually kind of exciting, which was a really good sign. That was the first time that I like played through that piece and felt like the combat was fun. Like I was actually sitting there and thinking and looking at what my opponent had used for his weapons and spells and was trying to make decisions based on that. Which already blows the pants off of old Pokemon. Because I loved old Pokemon. I grew up and I played, you know, hundreds, thousands of hours of Pokemon. But I went back and tried to play it again. And I was like, what's the best Pokemon game? And people were like, Pokemon Ruby Red or, you know, whatever stuff. I like went and tried to play it again. And I'm not going to lie. It kind of felt like a little bit of nostalgia. I kind of was like, oh man, it doesn't play as well today. Whatever it was. No, it was gold. I think gold is what I played. Heart gold, I think it was. Goodbye, Andario. But yeah, I was shocked. I was like, wow, I really thought it was gonna hold up a little better than it did. Perfect, Alk.
Hello.
Yeah. Send me a message on Discord, Alk, and we can try and like really set a time specifically and stuff. Pokemon is just the FF7 RPG battle set. That's not just nostalgic, tried and tested game mechanic. But it just like, I don't know. I think the problem I had with it was it had so little movement around like PvM. PvP, different story, right? There's a lot of stuff you're coming across with the PvP and all this, and you know, I can understand more how you shift the Pokemon in and out. There's a lot more to it there, but PvM, it felt like pretty just going through. It's a very simple combat. But it's not about the combat so much, you know. It's more the collection and all of this and leveling the Pokemon. It's got its fun still. But I just found, I was like, I just don't have that same urge playing it.
I am overburdened.
Oh, Blood Fist. Why could these drops not be on my Necro, man? I mean, I'm happy to have Blood Fist here, don't get me wrong, but 40 to life on a Necro would have been godly. A Necro that can't have life. If you're looking for a challenge in Mod Poke game, you're looking in the wrong place. The games were made so children can beat them. Yeah, and when I was a child, I could beat it, and I had a blast beating it. So, you know, again, it did well for what it was. But when I got older and tried it again, I realized I don't think this game is as much for me anymore. Yeah, no. I think that's the piece. Whereas like Diablo 2, as a kid, it was great, but then I picked it up again and I was like, oh, this is still great. I'll try not to, Commander. Like, this one didn't fall off for me at all. But, yeah, so I don't know. When I was playing through the LOM RPG combat right there, I got really excited for a second because I was like, oh my gosh, I'm actually having fun playing through this combat and really thinking about it. And that was just a test combat where I wasn't even really, you know, invested in my character and all that. I'm a biased source though. I mean, I designed it, so sure, I guess I'm biased in that way, but I've designed lots of things that I've then tested and been like, oh, never mind, this isn't fun. But that's why I need you guys to test it. Because you guys can say, this is fun, or no, Llama, you're drunk. That's what chat is for. Yeah, that'd be nice, definitely. And the thing that I think will really help is, like, that demo is very basic, right? As you guys saw. But like, okay, we build in a couple of zones. We make the leveling of the character, you know, and the stats and all that, like a very fun experience. And for the alpha, I'm saying. And like, you see your experience bar and you see yourself gain experience and whatever, right? I think like that small thing right there will get me invested in the character. And then what I find in the gear, and I'm hoping that small piece would be enough to really make it a fun alpha. Purpose of saving all those gems? Gold later on. Everybody talking about D2? No, sorry, I'm talking about my game. Llama RPG. So I'm trying to... Like, I even feel like when I go and test another game, you know, if I can just, like, cheat in some items and go do some testing, it's not nearly as fun. I, like, don't enjoy that experience nearly as much. But if I can go and, like, make the character and even level them a few levels and have a little bit of fun with some of that, it's so much better. I'll get some more good stuff out there for you, Lupu. Alright. We went hard, committed a little bit to the row, but... we have a lot of crazy weather stuff.
Impossible. I can't.
Oh. 2 years that flew away so fast. But more years have I been following. Your dedication to such a monument of gaming is remarkable, Mr. Lamer.
Thanks, Toffinson. Appreciate it.
I can't.
Ral is fire damage. 15 to 90 fire damage here. Yeah, it adds to the exploding arrow. Explosions, so it's really nice. Zero, thank you.
Let there be light.
Impossible. Yeah, P3 Mephisto can be definitely worth over P1. Now, if it takes you like more than twice as long to kill or whatever, then nah. So it just depends how long it takes you to kill. Perfect binary.
Impossible. Not enough mana.
Come on. Plaid Bread! Thank you for the resub. Happy to have you back. Good reminder, everybody, as well, about Twitch Prime subs not auto-renewing.
I can't.
Get them before Daddy Bezos takes them away. Get them in.
Impossible.
I'm honestly really surprised that Twitch Prime subs have lasted this long. I'm not gonna lie. I thought they were, I was surprised. I thought they would have been gone within like a year. Maybe they felt like it had an impact on Amazon Prime enough. I mean, it probably does, but then now they're like, oh, we can just lower the amount that it gives. I don't know.
Impossible.
Bumped up to $200. Is it $200 a year now? They're losing money, hence the firing of staff and the reduction in pay to streamers. I mean, big corporations are also just greedy and love to get as much money as they can, you know, so. I'm not always gonna, I'm not saying that's the case here exactly, but they could be the most profitable company ever and still fire a bunch of workers and try and reduce the amount they pay to streamers. Like, let's be honest.
I can't.
I assume DTs you love a game all the time, and now you're doing your own game. It'd be something similar with changes you'd like to see in another game, or absolutely? It's a different game. Llama RPG is just a different game of its own. Gotcha, Microsoft. It is a turn-based RPG game. I've always wanted to make a video game, design a video game. And so this is that. And the reason it's kind of this turn-based game is I kind of had a dream of a system that was a turn-based game. I also thought turn-based would be easier to implement.
Impossible.
But I had a dream of what this game could be like from a combat standpoint. And so now that pretty much exists how my dream was, it's a little different because, you know, basically when we started to put it together, it's like, oh, actually this won't work well like this. This will be better like this. But it pretty much is there. So the current system is what the dream was built around, and then ultimately what the game was built around. And then from there, you know, I'm just trying to build the game to be fun and take from my own love of games and ideas mixed with games that I've loved in the past and systems of those and what I think would be really fun combination. So, you know, for instance, the itemization will remind you a little bit of Diablo 2. Now, it's quite different in that, like, physical damage doesn't exist in my game, and so you're running more only elemental damages and blocks and different pieces here. There's sub damages and main damage types. There's very different, you know, like affixes in general, but it still runs a similar build of it, if that makes sense. Right, it still has much inspiration from those.
Where can I take you?
I've had a lot of pieces of that game come to me in a dream, honestly. Like, a lot of the game, there's a trading card game for Llama RPG that'll eventually be implemented. That won't be till later. But the whole trading card game came to me in a dream. I woke up and I was like, oh my god, I have to write this down right now. So there's a whole competitive card game piece. There won't be paid microtransactions. There won't be cosmetics for sale. Everything is going to be you play the game to earn in the game, right? You're not buying stash tabs or buying your cosmetics or any of that. The goal is to not get you to open your wallet. The goal is to get you to want to play the game longer and earn your stuff through playing the game and having fun. You will buy the game, and then after that, you pretty much should have everything. If you want to contribute more, there will essentially be kind of like a donate button in a way to, you know, support the game further if you would like.
Good riddance.
Otherwise, yeah, the game is, you know, the game to go play, have fun, but not a game trying to suck all the money out of your wallet. And hopefully it can be good and support itself at the same time. Yeah, JSP will be banned. You shouldn't need JSP anyways. I'm going to have my own trade auction house, everything within the game. That should be good enough. If it's not, I will happily improve it until it is good enough. But yeah, use of third-party trading sites like that will be banned and will be bannable and moderated. People want cosmetics? Well, the good news is the game has cosmetics. You make them in the game. There is literally a leather tailor profession that builds cosmetics. So you can either become one of those or trade with those people or hire them to make you yours. Am I hiring? Not really. I don't got much money. People don't care about cosmetics, they care about paying to have something that someone else doesn't have. Yeah, I feel like that's more how it seems like it. I mean, cosmetics are also really cool, but...
Earning progress in the game by playing the game.
Yeah.
What is this? A center for ants?
I know, that's
the game needs to be at least 3 times more expensive than this.
Exactly. how much it already cost this point? I've put 5 figures into it already. So it ain't cheap. I mean, ultimately, it would easily be a 6-figure, you know, game if I wasn't doing so much myself. Thank you, Chad Roy.
This is not good. Will this madness ever... How may I help you?
But yeah, no, this is a standalone game. But it's really cool to see. Like, I'm really excited about it now. There you go, Bryce. Because now we're starting to get to see it, like, come together a little bit more. I know it doesn't look that much different from what we showed before, but, you know, there's a lot of stuff that's behind the scenes that I can tell has changed and it's functioning now and is working and looking good. So a lot of the base stuff is really getting in there. And I'm super excited about that. That's just like super fun to see. If it's really good, sooner or later it'll be consumed by capitalism. i.e. Microsoft will buy it. That means I have to sell it. Right.
What would this bring from the right buyer?
I mean, is there eventually a price that I would sell for? Potentially. Do I have much desire to sell it though? Not really. But hey, you know what? Maybe we sell it and then we develop Lum RPG 2 instead. After we sell it and make it an ARPG with more fun. Moo RPG, exactly. What I sell for 20 million? It'd be a tough one.
Impossible.
For $1 million, no. Couple million, no. You also have to see how the game is doing, you know, like. At that point, if somebody's offering me $20 million, the game's probably doing alright, I would imagine.
I can't.
So, if the game is selling for 20 million, it's making, I don't know, $1 million a year or something. Then why do I need to sell it?
Impossible.
Now, if it's like breaking even and not making much at all, and somebody offers me 20 million, okay, maybe. Hey, another Rune. That's the issue with stakeholders. If you don't have those, you can do whatever you want. Exactly. That's why we don't have this. $20 million is retire and raise baby on a beach somewhere. Yeah, but I mean, I'd probably just want to design another game if I did that, you know? If I'm being honest, I'd just go to a beach and then I'd start working on the next game. It's like super fun. But with 20 million, you know, it could also be the piece that gives me the budget to actually go and build a bigger, better game, you know? Now we have more budget. And again, I can keep that myself. Imagine saying no to a lifetime of financial security. Hey man, I really like Llama RPG. There's some things better than that, you know? Creating an amazing game that everybody wants to play. That's worth more than money sometimes. To make it free? I mean, we could make it free. But I gotta pay back the loan for Tamu Girl, so I can't make it free. I disagree with that statement. I think there are many situations where having more money makes it worse. Namely, dealing with family and friends and just people in general. Look at lottery winners, man. I'm not saying there's not a point down low. I'm just saying there is an eventual point where I think you start to cross over into the part where having too much money starts to get in the way of a lot of those pieces.
Mr. Lame, you're the best. Keep up the great work. Less than
But that
3.
doesn't mean being poor is great, or that there's never a time, you know. Thanks, Maddie. Okay, that seems like it right there.
I can't.
I just feel like a lot of people who have a lot of money, you know, talking go to your billionaires and super millionaires and stuff. A lot of their time and energy and effort is spent around their money. Which seems like a worse quality of life to me. Plus questions of who do you trust around you? Who's actually your friend? But again, I'm you know. It's the people around you who change if you have money, not you. I would say people with money and people around both change. Truth, Donatos.
I can't carry anymore. I can't. Not enough money.
Now, all of this is really jumping ahead of ourselves, though, because Llama RPG hasn't even released an alpha yet. I like being a big believer. But maybe the game should, you know,
This dagger will separate the faithful from the foe.
do a little bit more first.
Yes.
Meh. Earn the first dollar. So far, it has only earned -$. So we're kind of going the wrong way. Kind of going the wrong way with it here. Nice atrocity. Smart. Wait, did I already get the waypoint here? No. Well, that's not good. All right. Okay. Time to try and buy our telestaff. Hell Act 2 died in Arcane. Interesting dream. That surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Greetings.
Who? Okay, just making sure you were there. You were quiet.
Yeah, I just let the baby go roam free.
Uh.
That sounds like me.
I just double checking you didn't like pass out.
Thank you.
I just heard baby smacking on the toilet seat, so. Baby's playing a song or something over there. You just gotta check, Stem, that's all. Solo potty training, exactly.
Hello.
Good job, baby. Yeah. So cute. Tally staff, where are you? I think I'm probably aiming for Valk plus freezing arrow in hell is my thoughts. We could also just run freezing arrow, exploding arrow, or immolation arrow is actually really nice. But we could just run freezing, exploding. 246,000. A little too much. Oh god, scared me. Do we have any sneaky snacks up here?
Do you see any sneaky snacks up here?
What?
Do you see any sneaky snacks up here?
I don't know.
I have a pie.
I'm not sure about that.
I'm hungry, so I'm getting a little sassy.
Well, that's unusual.
Yes.
Baby's just going. What should we have for dinner?
Well, tomorrow I'm cooking, and then the next day you're cooking.
Okay.
Yes.
So we could go out if you wanted. What would you like for dinner? Do you have in mind?
Greetings.
You want to bother Daddy up here? Come here.
Oh my god.
You want to grab his microphone? You want to hang off the microphone?
Okay.
So, you didn't build my jungle gym. So this becomes my jungle gym.
Get him. Ooh, somebody's gonna take my 20 million offer?
What? You're selling me for 20 million?
Yeah.
What?
Listen,
She would never.
Hearing you talk about how, having money is just so hard.
That's not. Oh my
I figured I should
god.
try it out and just see what it's like. I've tried the poor thing. I've tried the middle class thing. You know.
That's not what I said.
Just saying. Who is it? How does one even take, like, how does somebody give somebody else $20 million even? Like,
I don't know. I've never.
I don't have Square or whatever. Do people still use that as vendors?
You probably just Venmo it or something.
Yeah. And there's no returns, no refunds, no, nothing.
Hi, baby. Hello. Yeah. Uh-huh. That does make sense.
How much would
Okay.
be taxes on $20 million?
Well, pay like 40%,
I honestly
right?
don't think I would have to pay taxes because
Probably be like 8 mil.
I think they'd get mad that I sold a person if I told them why I got $20 million.
IRS don't care. They just want their cut.
So I think instead maybe how many days is in 5 years, and what's that many days? 20 million divided by that many days.
What?
So every day they can just pay me that much, and I'll loan you out every day. So I guess there's a little bit of a discount, 15 million for this deal.
So they'll give you what?
Leasing, yeah.
$13,000 a day.
What do you do when you
11,000. There
lease,
you go.
What do you do when you lease a car? Do you give some money up front and then you pay every month, and then at the end of it you can choose to finish buying the whole thing or not?
If it's lease to own.
Not all leases. You can at the end maybe buy them.
I don't know. I don't lease cars.
Well, I've never leased a car either.
Think I got that kind of money to throw away?
Yeah, you're throwing it away on a video game.
Throwing it away on a video game. This is a bucket list
Hey!
dream.
Nobody's saying anything about the quality of the game you're making. We're just saying, you know.
Throwing it away is a little harsh.
Maybe not throwing it away, but you may not.
I am depositing it into
A place
a
where you'll
dream
probably not
of mine
recoup the cost.
that will probably not recoup the cost.
It's an expensive dream, if I heard correctly, on how many figures you
Okay.
said earlier.
Okay.
I've not had any dream that cost that much.
Aww.
Do I get to have a? Did you say 6 figure? Do I get to have a 6-figure dream?
Well, we can't have 6-figure dreams at the same time. So let's first have my dream, and then we can have
Typical.
yours.
This just sounds like another day in the life of living with Llama.
I'm just saying. You're holding your 6-figure dream, okay?
What? No, this is both of our no. Uh-uh.
Well, you're holding our 6-figure dream.
Then you've got 1.5. Okay, then I get 1 to go with my half. That's very sexist to make the baby my dream.
Well, you always say my baby.
Well, she is my baby.
Now you want to share her 50-50
Well, no,
there.
she's still my baby, but I made her.
Exactly. So she's your dream because you got to make her. Just like this video game is ours, but I'm making
And
it.
she is, like, you know, mine, but, is that poop?
Where?
It's really warm on your butt.
Mm.
No poop. Just warm butt. She's licking your arm.
Is my arm tasty? Thank you.
She's never bad.
No.
But when she poops, yes, that's when she's your 50%.
Oof.
She wants that microphone so bad.
I know. I need to get her own microphone.
Yes.
I can't.
Yeah.
Children aren't assets, just liabilities. You better... We're investing a lot into you. Better pay off when you get older.
No, we expect nothing from you. Except
What?
for maybe some understanding and patience.
And a good job that you can use to take care of me when Llama RPG doesn't.
Daddy is a goofball. Can you repeat that?
Daddy is a goofball.
You're also a goofball. Decide what you wanted for lunch. I mean, dinner.
I could always do something crazy like Chipotle if we want to get wild. What'd you say?
Nothing.
I can't.
Oh, it's your birthday, basically. What should we do for your birthday? Dinner. They call him 6, thank you very much.
Impossible.
Big kisses. Dang, special. That'd be fun to go visit. Yeah. Chain gloves is kind of fun.
I want to go downtown.
You want to go downtown?
You said anything? Did I hear you say anything?
I didn't say anything. I just said, what do you want to do for your dinner? Downtown? No, I hate driving downtown.
I hate driving downtown.
Not here, Hex.
Not here.
Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
It's like $9 for a chicken bowl.
$9 for what?
What's the uncomfortable tension? Is it our relationship? Because
I am overburdened.
oh my god.
Suck it up, Moo gets birthday dinner where she wants.
Is that how you suck it up? Yeah, you do, baby.
Yeah. No, we're both. No, we're up in Dallas. Baby's like, please, not downtown.
Okay, thank you.
Oh my god, that needs to be a Monster in Llama RPG.
Yes! Please.
Baby Llama definitely getting voice lines. We need that recorded stat.
What? She's getting... You look so scared. She's getting voice lines. I better have more voice lines than her. Sir.
She's gonna be a 1-year-old soon? I know.
I know.
Hi, my little Murloc. Oh, you just wanted the microphone. You were luring me in so you could grab the microphone. Oh, it's all wet.
Mommy's hungry.
All this trouble over a tattered book.
Oh.
These are the joys of fatherhood here.
Yeah.
These are the moments that make all the poopy diapers.
In 2 months, she'll be 1. I cannot believe it. I like when she blows raspberries on me.
Enjoy it while it lasts. Yeah. Any big plans for first birthday?
Just a little.
Just a big party on stream! Baby's first birthday!
Minus 1 day, Puce.
No, that's it.
Why do I keep getting confused?
Moo Girl doesn't know. Baby Lilith's
Listen,
birthday.
it was, you know, a lot. It's a lot in a lot of days. It's a palindrome, and I keep thinking she was born in 2024, which would not be. Yeah. Mom, I'm sorry.
Everything is content.
I'm gonna get it tattooed on my wrist so I remember.
It's probably smart, honestly.
What?
It'll be your
He's not an
first good
Astros
tattoo.
fan? Not her wrist, my wrist.
Yeah, I said your first good tattoo.
Oh. I see nothing wrong with my Thailand. The little elephant I got in Thailand. It's just a tiny little elephant. Listen, it was just a drunk white girl getting a tiny little elephant tattoo the first time she went abroad.
Yep.
Okay.
Exactly.
I think it's very unique.
Oh, yes. So unique. No other drunk white girl got that tattoo in Thailand
There's
for
only
sure.
thousands of us probably. Okay, but none of them were as old as I was when I did it.
Wow, that's a big accomplishment.
Impossible.
If you enjoy your alone time, you will lose some of that.
Impossible.
Oh yeah, all the time. He is a good-looking version of Pete Davidson.
Okay.
I can't.
I like nothing like Pete Davidson. I dressed up as Pete Davidson on Halloween to prove to you guys just how little I actually looked like him.
Carbon copy.
It was our first YouTube stream as well, I believe.
Was
If I'm
it?
not mistaken.
Mama's hungry.
Well, lucky for you, you finish in 50 minutes. Or a little earlier if necessary. Pound Daddy Mephisto.
To eat pad thai, that's why you go to Thailand.
Thai food sounds good. I think we should do that.
Yay! That's what I want.
I can't carry.
That's what you wanted?
Yeah.
Yeah, triple Ralbo. It's good.
You mad?
Thank you, Trick.
She's mad she can't get the key binding now.
Oh, that's what I was wondering what she was mad about.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to go downtown.
To get tie?
Yeah.
Oh, that tie? Wait, which tie? My tie or your tie?
Both.
Both ties?
she was sitting and just all of a sudden. Come here, baby.
So mad.
It's okay. How did you just fall on your face while sitting?
She dove onto her face and then got mad about it.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you like Vietnamese? Get pho? I mean, yeah, we like pho, but I feel like I prefer Thai. I mean, you gotta be in a pho mood, you know?
It's not cold enough with us. We
Yeah,
just
it needs
came
to be
from
colder.
tropical.
Yeah. Korean barbecue does sound fire right now, but that's like we just ate a bunch of food.
Yeah, we need a diet.
We need to diet a tiny bit before we eat a bunch of KBBQ. Need to unholiday the food intake, yeah. Honestly, I might make a Ral helm. That'll be more protective than the Nadir.
What? Why are you gonna break up with your fiance? Why is it not the life you want to live?
If she wants kids and you don't want kids,
then
that is definitely a good reason for you guys to break up.
You can't compromise on.
That one is, people always say, and hey, maybe some of you guys out there have made that compromise work, but I feel like whenever there's two people that are like, we love each other, but he wants kids and I don't, or she wants kids and I don't, but we're gonna try and make it work. Like, what are you trying to make it work? That's such a big sacrifice from either one of you. Save yourself the time. Just don't date. Don't do it. Somebody will not get the life they live, or we'll have to have a big change of heart on it, essentially.
Yeah, which maybe they'll end up liking.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible, but you want to be rich before you have kids?
Oh, that'll never happen.
No,
You'll
that'd
never
be
feel
nice.
rich enough.
That'd be nice. Nothing wrong with not wanting kids. I have lots of friends that don't want kids.
Me too.
It's a lot having kids, man.
Yeah, I think it's perfectly reasonable not to want kids.
Yeah, this is a lot. She's like, who's a lot? I'm not a lot at all. Okay.
Did you ask her for more alone time? I bet you could just go fishing and still be together. I'm invested in this story now.
You'd like to fail at building a startup before you settle down and raise a family? So there you go. Like,
Yeah, she's begging for a kid and you're child free.
that's a tough one there, Nix.
Yeah.
Time to have a good conversation.
Not that you should ever listen to dating advice from Mr. Llama.
What?
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 Huh?
Eh. Interesting. The compromise was she got 3 cats. I mean, if she was cool with that compromise.
But he was allergic.
Not here.
Oops. Mm-hmm.
What?
Go there. And city.
Alright, let's go get some energy out.
You know, a lot of people get engaged, get married, date, everything, and they kind of never cover a lot of important conversations because sometimes they're hard to cover, they're hard to have, they're a little awkward. Happens way more than you would think. Oh yeah. Early conversations. Definitely a good time to figure that stuff out. Third date. Fourth date, I want to know. Do you want kids? What kind of life do you want to live?
Impossible.
That way we don't waste each other's time, you know? Who knows? I'm trying to plan a big old Twitch stream wedding, you know? Man versus wedding. That takes time.
I can't.
Oh, sorry to hear, Wolf.
I can't.
How to turn wedding into business expense. Exactly. Man versus wedding. Ballroom. Don't hate it. That's what I'm saying, but man, planning a wedding, you gotta get the venue, you gotta figure out the stream flowers that people can pick out, what pies people can pay for to get slammed into the bride's face. There's a lot of details for a stream wedding. Let's go a couple rejuves and a couple Rao runes. I could also go Zephyr. I think this bow is still preferable, honestly.
Oh, hi there.
Well, everybody said they always loved the flower painting, so, you know. How much to have your best man pants you at the altar, have the father of bride start a fire, officiant break into song. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of things to figure out. It's not easy. Not easy at all. Wear the fire suit as my suit to the wedding. That's fair, Nyx. Totally fair. Chainmail to the bachelor party. You prefer more stress and less money? Well then, have a baby and get married.
Hi, Mr. Yama. Nice
Hello.
to be back. Good luck, have fun.
Can I do a crazy mod run for you? What's your crazy idea? Thanks, no bro. No, Grimace. Oh! I almost died. All the mods. Inside bow isn't bad. It's better for if you're running physical.
Hail to you, champion.
Just did not expect them to be up so high.
I can't.
Life is precious, man. Do what you want to do with it. Convince the wife to get ramen tonight. Yum yum. Sounds good.
I need mana.
All right. Not even death can save you from me. What is she doing?
Not enough mana.
Yum, Dream. Cold bow with map's eyeball? Yeah, I actually really like it. It's a really fun combination.
The reign of terror has ended. What do you need?
Cool. Let's go. Try and maybe just like, I don't even want to jinx it. I jinxed my Necro. Let's not jinx this character.
The siege must be stopped.
Okay, South February, let's go. Hi. You walking? Wow, who's that walking girl? Yeah. It's always fun to see the new maps. Is Flashback? He should be, right? No? Dang. That's sad. I thought he was done with military service now. He just didn't want to come back. Taking a break. He's got other problems? What problems does he have?
Oops. Did I do that?
Might check out the reflex bow. Something with gambling? What? Flash! Gambling promotion stuff? Not my boy. Dang, when did all this come out? That's crazy.
I can't.
That's why he wasn't in the last one? Okay. Nice. 16 fire res is solid. Why no boots? I didn't find any boots that were good. We're using Vitality for this time around for the Zon. Necro is rough. Can do. Fair enough. Dun, 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 dun. Arachne Mesh better than Big Life Belt for my Foden. I mean, the +1 skills is very nice. I definitely think there are some instances, and the FCR can be nice if you're like teleporting around and stuff as well. I definitely think there are some instances where running like one of those super nice Demonite Sashes with tons of life. Oh my god. You know, and good res and strength and all that stuff. I think there's cases where those can be better than like Iraq, but the FCR is a lot of times it hits your breakpoints on a lot of characters, and it's just worth it for that. Diablo 2 still fun? I'm having a blast. Is the guy that won the run even here? Long this, are you here? I mean, it's on YouTube in, you know, a VOD form, so there's plenty of people who sponsor runs and it is watched later. Pretty much, Bryce. The rules for the run are as follows. Hardcore Amazon. Reach level 80 or get as far or as close to level 80 as possible. But you must keep progressing. You can't just, you know, farm for 40 levels at one spot. There he is. So we're 28. Working our way there. Level 80 we would win. But 25 a level. So the more we can level up, the more we can earn. We get one go of it. You either no, it just stops counting there when I die. Bum, bum, bum. This has actually been a pretty fast normal so far. Have I got a hardcore character to 99? I've never taken a hardcore character to 99. Maybe we should do it one of these days. I've taken 6 characters now to 99? They were all softcore. Am I only limited to being a BOWAZON? Yes, BOWAZON plus Valkyrie. I guess that's another rule. I should have put in the rules there. Dang, mechanic. That's sick. Good luck, good luck.
Impossible.
Terror zones help a lot. Yeah, I think I had 2 99s pre-terror zones, maybe 3. 3 99s pre-terror zones and 3 post, and the 99s post are much faster. I mean, they still took time, you know, they still took many hours, but terror zones definitely make it. At the very least, they make it more fun, but they also just make it like fun, you know? Like, it's faster, but it's fun to do it because you get to actually go around and kill things. It's not just kill Diablo or kill nothing, you know, or Baal or Nulthak, and that's it. We are 28.
I can't. I can't.
Yeah, it's brutal. True, Dream. Good old cow leveling back in the day. Okay.
Hey Llama,
Hey,
hope the run
Booty.
goes smoothly.
Thank
BOWAZON
you.
was my first ever character 20 years ago.
Really? Wow. My first character, yeah, 93 months, insane. My first character was a summon necro who was terrible. And a barbarian that used double swing and then frenzy. Those are my online and offline first characters. No save and quit? No, I can save and quit in this.
Fabled home.
Max Bash and Strength was your first character? Man, we made some really terrible characters back then, didn't we? Ah, the classic spread out points. My first sorceress was an everything sorceress. She had all of the skills. And trust me, early on, yeah, it worked out okay. You could kind of get through things eventually. Through the first couple areas. But then it turned to nothing. I don't think I carried a maul on my first sorceress. I at least didn't do that. Your first character is Diablo and Warrior with the defense so high he couldn't be hit. Nice. My first Diablo 1 character, oh my god. I was like 6 years old, maybe 7, and I went over to my friend's house, who I'm still friends with today. I just saw him a few weeks ago. And we had a leveling up contest against his mom. So we played on one computer and she played on another computer and we tried to see who could level higher. And I think we got to like level 9 in like, you know, 4 hours or 3 hours or something. And she beat us. But I don't even remember what character we played. Probably Warrior. Honestly, it was a blast. Sure. Oh, his mom is the best. Love her so much. Notice you didn't mention how bad she beat you. I don't remember how bad she beat us. I don't think it was that bad.
I can't. Impossible.
Nice.
Impossible.
It's a good game though, Dream.
I can't.
Can I respec? Yes. I will respec actually really soon because we're level 30, so now we can go get Pierce and stuff. When am I playing Power World like every other single streamer? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't bite me. I don't think it's a game I would have picked out to play if it wasn't for all the hype I've seen everywhere. But maybe if, you know, in a month or something, it's still, people are loving it and it's still popping off and all that, then I'll be like, okay, it's not just a little hype train, it's actually like really good or something, and we'll check it out. I think I've played Ark once. Maybe I haven't played Ark. I've played survival games before.
I'll put that to good use.
Thanks, Epi. Thanks, Blanco. It was a very nice vacation. Will Lime RPG get that much hype? I mean, that's pretty big amount of hype. I would be happy if Lime RPG got, like, any bit of hype, honestly. Like, even, like, that much hype, I'd be like, whoa! If, like, Lyric or Asmon even, like, played it for an hour and were like, hey, this is okay, I'd be like, yo, they said my name. Not exactly my name, but they said it's okay, and then, you know. Thanks, Epic. Honestly, I'd be happy if one person made that their, like, their game, you know? Like, somebody became a full-time Llama RPG streamer. That would be the biggest win. That somebody? Mr. Llama SC. Besides me. If you're seriously interested, Asmon has that game publishing company. I'm not looking to... like, I don't know how I feel about that whole game company thing. It does have some people, a part of it, that I like. It also has plenty of people that are part of it that I don't really like. And, I'm not really certain how much, you know, going that route would be good. Like, again, if you're gonna get them to publish and all this, what's the catch? What's the cost? What's all that stuff? They just promote it, not decide decisions. They promote it, but what's the cost of, you know? Ain't no such thing as a free lunch.
Good evening.
So what is the catch? That I don't know. Do I give them 30% of all sales? Do I give them, do they get some influence in some decision? Is that, I don't know what it is. Yeah, like Ko, he just recently backed it, right? But like he's making a game as well. Is he just kind of partnering up with them for his, like with his game? I'm not certain exactly. Yeah, I mean the only free lunch is the one that Moo Girl provides, exactly. When you forget your wallet. Sure you do.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Wallets are hard to remember all the time, you know?
Hello.
Hey, David. Good, nice to see you. Pretty solid. Pretty solid normal. Ooh, 20 IES with 24 cold res. And some mana steel. Man. I like my blood fist just slightly more, but those are solid for sure. The mana steel is super nice. Super nice.
Salutations.
Beautiful.
Neelathok's home away from home.
Full magic arrow build. Ugh. Brutal. Alright. Try and think. Should we do a round of cows? Maybe just respec, go to Nightmare. Definitely want to respec at least. Yeah, in softcore that switch is more interesting. In hardcore, the life from Bloodfist is worth a lot. And okay, so couple points pierce. Dodge, avoid, evade.
Good day.
max that, and leave these points for Pierce. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It would be for a physical build, or if we upgraded to something else. All right. It is almost 5 o'clock, which is dad o'clock and feed the moo girl o'clock. So level 31, entering Nightmare. We will pick this up tomorrow and try and level her up through some higher spots. Yeah, we'll get Valkyrie later. I don't think we'll pick it up at this moment, but we'll pick it up later on. GG. Mwah. Kisses to you all. I guess we could have gone into Freezing Arrow. That would have been interesting. Yeah. I will see you tomorrow for some more rolling on this character. We'll keep her moving. And then Friday we'll do some practice of New Game Plus. Saturday is New Game Plus. Yeah. Peace, everybody. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, wherever you are. Bye. What time? 11 a.m. U.S. Central start. But between 11 and 12, probably. Probably closer to 12. Because my mom might be a little later coming and stuff, so. U.S. Central there. Alright. Bye, guys.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master raptor flock, the last who popped the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world with desecration from my sword. He start a war, I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with the T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid Highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. E-botted poison, Nova shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my characteristry. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and woes a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox